quiet as a
Likes to
mouse.
watch. Likes to watch.
It's quiet as a mouse.
Some would say it's a little too quiet.
Hey, because my voice is like fucked, at least I can play a character better.
I think 3 of us today have a cold.
I have a cold, I just have endless coughs, which is wrecking my throat.
Yeah. I feel fine. I just sound like garbage.
Yeah.
As I said, I wish I had the sexy cough sound to my voice, but I do
The
not.
rasp.
Yeah, I do not have that
Rabble.
rasp.
This is apparently sexy, but
You know the rasp is sexy. Anyway,
I know it is sexy.
What?
so let's get this show on the road. Hello, everybody. Episode 5 GOE now. It's actually more than that, but never mind. We'll get on with that later. My name's Hadu, the GM, DM, FM, QM. I don't know what all these words mean. DM. Let's go with DM. For this lovely bunch of people. We'll get the introductions done really quickly and then we'll get into a recap. Let's go off of the screen. Cal, you're after again. It just...
Yeah, it always happens.
It's your fate.
I'll go easy on you.
It's your fate.
I'll go easy on you this
It's
time.
your
I'll go
fate.
easy.
Okay. Well, it looked like you're next in the list anyway, Lumen. Go for it.
For the recap?
No, just an introduction
Or
quick.
just...
Yeah.
I'm Kate. I play Lumen, Grave Domain Cleric, doesn't know her feelings. Kate _fair_. You know what to do, ladies and gentlemen.
There
What
we
touch
go.
on me is that?
Cal, go.
All of them. All of them.
I'm Kyle, play Cal, way of the 4 elements, Dragonborn Monk. I don't have anything funny to say, except for the fact that I'm one of the few people who's not sick today.
You lucky bastard.
Yeah, you lucky
Enjoying the really warm weather.
I hate you so much. Evine, go.
Hi, I'm Amlo. I'm one of the people who's sick today. I feel like shit, but that fits my character and how she's feeling currently. I'm playing a Dark Knight Tiefling and her emotional support demon.
And Amanda.
Hi, I am Amanda. I play Keely, the neighborhood-friendly tiefling druid, a circle of dreams, who doesn't know how to be a spellcaster quite yet.
Yoshida.
Hi, I'm new. I play Yoshida, a high elf, somewhat elf ranger. I can't remember. And today I will be trying to ship myself, but dying anyway. But you know, we'll get on with that.
Excellent. And I was thinking to myself, who the fuck is this other person on Discord? Like, it's a picture of... What is that? Is that... I don't even know. I thought it was Stitch from Lilo and Stitch, but it's not. On the picture on Discord. But anyway, Torgrim, go.
Hey, that's my character, jeez.
It looked like Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. Is it Lilo and Stitch? Yeah, it is.
I play a Forge Domain, the cleric dwarf. Yeah, he's very sad. Enjoy the rasp.
Enjoy the rasp.
We are off to a fantastic start today.
Absolutely. Garson, go.
Everyone's dying.
Hi, I'm Snow.
Hi, I'm Snow.
That's all you get.
He plays a Dragonborn Ranger. Yeah, there we are. Cool. Anyway, let's see who's gonna do the recap. Let me get my dice out.
Oh no.
Oh, if I have to do it, I can't remember. I have too much work ahead of
As
me.
you knew.
Oh,
Nice.
Genuinely is.
I also missed like 2 hours of it, so or however long.
Okay. Recap
well-
what you do know.
God, work has killed me today. I've lost brain cells. That's what happened last week. I got my leg back. That's what happened. We went into a dungeon and there were spells. I don't know what. Some old I don't know. Thinking narcotic, but that's not the word. I don't know what, but you know, we had some spells. Keely set them out. She fell unconscious or something.
Wrong character.
Yeah. Oh, Lumen, my bad. and then there was a running line of "Come on, we got to get out of here." That's all I remember. We were just in a dungeon.
Does anybody want to do a better job?
This is why you shouldn't pull me up on this job.
We went to bed.
And bumped our heads. Couldn't get up in the
Bumped our
morning.
heads, yes, of course.
Well, and Yoshida slept together.
Oh yeah,
He had like a PTSD
PTSD
Yeah.
dream. Yeah.
Went
Lumen
into
came
the
and comfort me, MVP, and then got me and Snow in the same bed.
bruh.
Matchmaker right here.
Yeah. And we went through the dungeon, and then what was it? A giant skull that talked in old language that no one understood but Lumen. And we found, yeah. And if she wanted to, she could have healed people, but she would take a shit ton of damage. And that happened a lot, twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both on my
And
occasion.
Then we got all the pieces of notes scattered throughout the labyrinth is a better word, and I had a girlfriend vampire spawn for a solid 10 minutes.
What?
And-
Excuse me, I didn't get told about this.
Exactly. Now,
May I?
He wasn't
Hello?
interested.
Okay,
yeah.
good.
Well, she was interested, just that she couldn't move. That
I'm
sounded
very upset.
bad.
I'm very upset. Yoshida does not like this.
But I forgot what the thing said. Like the notes together.
Death is
That
not the
is
end.
not
I
the
think.
end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Cool. Yeah. So
No,
that's when
no.
you. That's where the game ended, and you went through to the next dungeon. But yes, to fill in just a couple of blanks, the skull, which was something or other in this dungeon, picked Lumen out as his champion, for want of a better word, and now Lumen has a kind of life transference skill where she can heal people at the cost of her own life. There's something going on this WoW where it can literally take all of the hit points from one player and drain that same amount of hit points from Lumen. Not sure if you've worked that out yet, but yeah, there is something that triggers that. The skull speaks in an ancient language commonly linked to the language of the dead, but not the same as it's known at the moment. And yeah, you went around the first room of the dungeon, got together some notes of paper to form a clue, and that's where you walk into the next part. Now, we got a order of people going in last time. I just want to check that order, make sure that you are happy with it. So we have up front Evine and Lumen, directly behind Cal and Snow. Then
Wasn't Cal with me in the front?
Yeah, I
was
think
Cal.
Cal was with the front. This is why I wanted to
Yeah.
check. Good stuff.
Yeah, I think me and Cal are swapped.
Okay, cool. So Evine and Cal, Lumen and Snow, Keely and Torgren, Sheridan and Yoshida.
Sounds good to me.
Sound about right?
Go on.
Sounds right.
Excellent.
Even you still have resistance. You still have 1d4. to the
Yay.
saving throw.
So, you find yourselves here.
in total darkness.
I think I can see further than this.
Yeah, dynamic lighting is on, so those that should be able to see, and if you haven't got dark vision, you can't see.
I have the light spell cast on me.
That
Still.
explains things. I think Kyle still had a torch.
I currently have
but-
night vision plus Gloomstalker abilities of being able to just about see in low light levels, but pitch black I can't unless.
Yeah,
You know.
as I say, the tokens that have got night vision should have night vision active. I think Cal
Is it-
and Snow, if you've got a torch or something, you can like activate it on your character sheet and it will generate light. But that does generate light in a big, massive AOE. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do I activate it? 'Cause
To be honest, I don't know. One of my other players on a Thursday used to do it all the time, and it was really good. You just click something and the torch activates. Like, fuck knows how you do it, though.
Isn't it on
I have a-
token? Like,
I have a question.
token overall. Yeah, I think it's there. If you click on your token.
Let me find my token. Oh, here it is.
See, I can't even find my token. Wait. I
Oh yeah,
saw
you
it.
can't see.
It's pitch black. I can't see my character.
Okay, let me see if
had
I
it
could
for
do
a
it for you.
No.
Oh, you got it. There we are.
No, but I can't see. So still.
I think you've got a torch active now, haven't you, Cal?
I don't. I
It
found
was showing on my screen that you did. Hang on.
Dun, 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 dun.
Are you lighting a torch anyway? Because if you are, then I can just give you vision that the...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
A torch
I
is
would have
what,
to-
60 foot?
Oh, that must be a door.
30
I think
bright,
it's
30 dim.
30
Yeah.
bright, 30 dim. Yeah.
Yeah, and I have light cast as well.
Okay.
It should give me that automatically.
Well, luckily we aren't a really sneaky group, so it doesn't matter.
There we are. Can you see now?
Okay.
Would you
Yep,
know
I can
it's
see.
So sneaky.
Cool. And
Yes,
I'll do
you
the
are.
same for you, Snow. What's your light vision range?
30 bright, 30 dim, so 60.
Okay.
Oh, what's my...
30 bright and 30 dim. There we go. When you move into a
Why
dark
is it
area, you should
so
be able
laggy?
to see.
Yeah.
No, cool. Yeah, I can see, and I can see something here.
Cool. So, Aveen, you step forward. As you do, you see that the corner goes sharply to the left, and emanating in the like low light that you can. Well, it's essentially pretty much pitch black, but with the torch and the low light and everything, you can see, and it becomes lower light to you. But you can see like a blue glowing orb about 10 feet away from you. Roll an intelligence check for me.
Okay. 11.
Okay.
Not 12 though.
Yeah, the orb seems to be like moving slightly left, right, forwards, backwards, almost like it was hovering in place. You liken it to like a pixie floating, but it hasn't got like a human body form. You start thinking a little bit more and you think maybe it could be a wisp or a sprite or something of that ilk. And
Let's-
as you are in, you have got just enough range to see this. So you see in the distance there some sort of, well, it looks like an altar of some sort. It's really ornate. At the very center is glowing, so like there's like 2 wooden steps on the base going up to it, and the actual thing itself is probably about 10 foot in each direction, so forward, back, left and right. You can tell it's got something in the center. As I say, it's emanating this kind of light, and it looks really ornate. There's like symbols or something written around like the base as it's facing you.
And I can't discern the language.
You cannot discern the language.
Okay. Let's try to avoid these and slowly make our way to the altar. So I'm just gonna hug the wall here. For some reason, because of the dynamic light, the page is really laggy for me.
Sorry about that. So you go that way and hug the wall there, okay?
Yeah, I tell everyone to not run into these things.
Move your maximum distance for me and then stop. Or if you want to move your maximum distance, you don't have to, of course.
Your maximum is 30 feet, huh? Whoop.
Bearing in mind that you've already moved, like, what, 30 foot?
Yeah.
Question.
Hold We were here. Boom. Boom. Okay. Yep. That's my turn.
Okay, go for your question then, Yoshida. Yoshida?
No, actually, I've got it. No, it's okay.
Okay, cool.
I got it. I answered my own question.
Yep.
With a dumb answer.
Let me know when everybody's finished moving.
Good old half movement. That's where I'll stop.
Is it free movement or is it like...
Just yeah, it's not a turn at the moment, but like I just want, when you've moved the maximum that you can move, just stop and let me know.
I would have
Yeah,
moved.
I can move more,
before I
but
can turn the corner then.
I'm
That
not
should
going
be
to
it for
move
me.
any farther.
Okay, cool. So as everybody stops there, the little wisps or pixies or whatever the heck they are fade out on that side,
I don't like that.
and more spawn
What?
on this side, and Torgrin, one lights up directly where you are standing, and whilst in that place you get like a sharp pain in your stomach, in your spine, and goes all the way up through your skull into your head. You take 6 points of necrotic damage.
Fair enough.
And this thing is just still, like, more or less phased inside your body.
Can I do anything here?
You can, yeah, you're on movement again now, so if you
move.
wanna, yeah, cool,
Way out.
you move.
Thank
Everybody
you,
else take your
that.
movements. If you can, oh no, you don't have to show me your path. Actually, that's fine.
Dynamic lighting is lighting is killing me.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry if I.
No problem.
I'm sorry if I missed it, but did we do like did anybody do a check on what these things are? Because
Yeah,
I
I
like
was
to
gonna-
we haven't.
Ask if this reminds me of the Eldritch Knight thingy from way back.
He's only disconnected me.
Torgrin, roll an intelligence check.
I was actually gonna do one as well if I could.
Yeah, please
if he doesn't
do, yeah.
Roll high, if he doesn't roll high, I'll do it. I'll try.
12.
12, okay. You can roll your own, Keely, or you can assist and give advantage, up to you.
It's an intelligence check you wanted.
Yep.
24.
Okay, cool. Torgrin, you think back on it, and although these things do look similar-ish, you're not entirely convinced that it is. Keely, looking into it, these, to you, look like some kind of, for want of a better word, like an absent part of a soul.
Interesting. Yeah. I don't want to get too close to it, but I do kind of want to, like, I'll probably, like, walk up. Why can I not move? There we go. I'll probably, like, kind of try to get a slighter, closer look to it to see if maybe I could understand its behavior a little better.
Yeah, so you get up
as I go
closer
around
and,
it.
yep. Still the same intelligence check. I won't make you roll again. You get closer to it and you start, like, really sort of looking into it and peering and thinking. If your character has ever seen, like, an aura or something like that, this looks very, very similar. It's not big, it's not, like, human-sized. It is literally just an orb of some sort of energy floating in the space there. At its very center is like this black swirling mass of some sort of energy, and you have the feeling that it's been corrupted somehow.
I do sense like it's evil. I'm using
Yes.
quotes, okay, it's evil. Okay.
Air quotes evil. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So then I'm just gonna step around it then. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, and I think I'm just gonna stop there.
Cool. Lumen,
Can I dash?
you can.
Yay! I'll go there.
Cool. And as you end your movements there, these 3 orbs of whatever they are fade out. And these 2 come back again. So Evine and Cal, where you are standing right now, you can see again this really sort of ornate shrine, altar, something. It's like got a deep dark oak base, and written around it again is some sort of scroll language. It looks kind of like Dwarven, but it's definitely not Dwarven. Even if you don't read Dwarven, you can see the difference. At the very center, at the top of it, is shining some sort of light, and you can see 4 glass plates, slates, kind of just hovering above it. One at kind of the level where your sort of waist would be, 2 up near your arms, and 1 probably around about your sort of neck height.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Sorry, that should be 2 where your legs are, 2 where your arms are, and 1 around about where your neck is.
Means it, Kyle.
5 in total, right? Not 4.
Yes. Sorry, 4. No.
Maths.
So, 5 in total, yes.
What was that?
I don't know, it's me going, what's going on?
Wait, and before... Okay, so it's 5 in total.
Yeah. 2 at the
And
legs, 2
5
at the arms, and 1 at the neck.
Yeah, I'm saying that there are 5 like these remnants of a soul, right?
Yep.
There's something with that. Is the language on it, like, does it remind me of the one that was, like, on the skull? Or near the skull?
The symbols do indeed look very similar.
Can I try to identify what kind of magic is there? Like, roll an arcana?
Roll
for
an
it?
arcana check, yeah?
I'm too stupid for these things, come on. 16.
16. Okay. It is magical in nature, but you can't really interpret what exactly. You're not getting a good feeling from it, though.
Anything Kyle is doing? Sorry, anything Kyle is doing?
I knew I should have picked a name that was too similar to my own. Gosh darn it.
Sorry.
I don't think this is like so out of his wheelhouse. He'll just offer that maybe Lumen could possibly read this.
Yeah, probably. Lumen, could you try and make your way here?
Yeah, I'm coming.
So you're back into a movement round then. Anybody that wants to move can.
And just step away so she can go there.
And there's no way to go over this thing or walk around it.
There is no way to go over it or walk around it. Well, actually, that's a lie. There is steps going up to where the platform is, and it's about 10 foot up in total. So you could walk onto the platform and down the other side, theoretically.
How high is this?
Yoshida, have you moved?
No, I haven't.
Do you want to?
Eh.
Cool. The ceiling, you cannot see the ceiling. If you look up above you, you can't see one.
Okay.
So, these orbs here fade out.
Fade in.
And the ones that were previously there fade back in again.
Oh, Keely, bad.
Keely!
Oh no.
So this orb of something like materializes again in your sort of stomach area. That's the wrong dice. That would have been way too much damage. You take 8 points of necrotic damage as you get a searing pain in the pit of your stomach to the base of your spine and up through to your skull. It just sort of rings out in this horrible sort of buzz.
Oh, sorry.
Does-
Yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
said it-
no
yeah.
problem, no problem.
Yes, yes, okay.
Cool.
I'm getting a call.
I keep forgetting that I keep putting my mic up because I'm like coughing or something.
Yep. Yeah. So that happens. Lumen, what are you doing?
I'm trying to read the words. See if that
Cool.
does anything.
As you start trying to read the words, everybody hears in the familiar sound of the skull. Valdor Duin Basalach. Lumen, and only Lumen, you understand it as that. With this caveat on top this well. Hang on. I forgot to type this one.
Bruh.
That's the reaction you want to see. Oh no.
Bruh. Ooh. Ooh, I don't love that.
Uh-oh.
There's nothing to stop you discussing it, but once you have chosen, you get the feeling that that cannot be undone.
Lumen looks just like very heartbroken as she says, it told me one may die and I have to choose, but it can't be me.
One may
Oh.
die.
Okay, cool.
I was like, okay, well. One may die. Or has to.
It says one may, so
Yeah, theoretically, you could take that wording as literal.
it said one may die, so maybe, I don't know. I can't choose. I can't do that.
So, as you're saying this, you hear a word again, this time sounding a lot more sinister.
Oh.
Basadach, which you know as choose.
Snow will raise his hand and say, I could volunteer.
Instantly, kind of, Sheeta reacts to this, takes his hand, puts it down, and puts up his own. He says, "No, I'll
Smack
do it."
him. Shut
What
up.
if we just draw straws?
I'll smack him.
What if we just draw straws?
Can I think in my head and see if he answers? Like, does it have to be someone here?
Everybody hears Siert, which again you know as correct.
Look, Lumen, it's better that I just volunteer.
No.
You don't have the weight
No.
of decision. You shut up.
You should have.
My decision.
Well, I'll do
Plus-
it. You don't have to.
As Adu,
Plus, it's not a guarantee.
as we are talking, do the like glass things move in any way? Do the
They do not, but
orbs-
roll a perception check for me.
17.
Cool.
My ego.
Looking back at these glass slates, you can see that the edges of them look insanely sharp.
Okay.
Like, it's not a flat edge to the glass slates at all. It's more beveled, and
And so they're like in the air.
they are like in the air, just floating. And as you're looking
what
at
is-
them again, you can hear like a really slight ringing coming from them, like a low level type.
And what is like the base underneath? Is it just flat? Is that like a
The base is flat, and like I say, it's got like a light shining from the center upwards.
I was like trying to find if there's like a bowl for blood or something, you know, like sacrifice blood. But
It does go down, yeah. So like you can't see the bottom of this center. Just this shining yellow light.
this shining yellow light. I have two plans. So I'm gonna try one of them. So there's this like orb next to me, like the thing. I know it's gonna damage me, but can I try and grab it?
Go for it.
Like hold it and bring it to the altar. That's what I want to do.
So yeah, you grab it. Roll a strength check.
12 plus 4, 16.
Cool. And as you grab hold of it, you take 6 points of necrotic damage. As like this searing pain shoots through your arm, through your spine, and into your chest. For a brief moment, it feels like you're having a heart attack. Like everything's like pounding and stinging, and you almost drop to one knee, but you don't. You manage to restrain yourself, still holding this orb, but you cannot move it.
No. Okay, that didn't work. So I'll... Sorry, Lumen. I'll just move to the altar and try and grab one of the glass paint, or whatever it's called. Yeah.
Okay.
Like the one. I'll just
So
try and grab it.
You move to the altar.
Grabbing
You
everything.
like stand up on the base and stand where the light is, and you go to grab one of these shards, but your hand just passes straight through it.
Never mind, that's not gonna work either. Did he tell you how long you have to decide?
No.
Lumen, Aveen, as you say that, Lumen, you hear again. Choose.
Wait a minute. What about? And Keely just stands there and she puts her finger on her chin to think, and she's like, "Wait a minute. What if we use one of Snow's like familiars? Would that work?"
I don't know. Maybe.
No, we ain't got any familiars at the moment.
Yeah.
Woof.
I don't know. Yeah.
Don't we have Sheldon? Sorry. God, Sheridan.
Sheridan.
Sheridan
My bad.
disappeared apparently.
Huh.
Because we can't see him anymore. He entered with us, but nobody moved his token.
It's fine.
He's like up here.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to see him, is what
Yeah.
Avine's pointing out.
Hold on. What were the exact words here? What were the exact words?
The exact one may die. Choose. It cannot be yourself.
That's it. That's okay.
Mhm.
And it has to be someone here. Tried to get around that one.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, was die spelled differently? I don't know.
One must be died.
You are now green.
I mean, Keely dyed her hair back at the
Oh yeah,
festival. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Death is not the end.
that is not. Pick me, Lumen.
No.
I'm pick
you know I
out of
can't.
everyone here after you. I'm the closest one who knows this like death magic and everything. Death is not the end. Pick me. Trust me.
Evie, and she like puts her hand on her chest.
As you do that,
Why
the
everyone
light
forget?
from the base sort of shines outwards, and you can see like in the light sort of ethereal arms stretch out and grab Avine by the head, by the waist, by the like shoulders where her arms is, start dragging towards the base. Avine, do you resist or let it happen?
I try to resist. See if I can.
Roll
Though
a
I doubt I
strength
can.
check.
Okay, so I have another D4 to checks, or was it saving throw?
Mhm.
Saving throws.
Saving throws.
Never mind then.
Sorry, buddy.
It's fine. 22.
22. Everybody, you hear Seer, which Lumen you understand as incorrect.
Okay.
It was wrong.
So it's still like trying to
Wrong?
pull me in.
No, as soon as
No,
you
it's
hear that
not.
that word, that voice, the ethereal arms
Okay.
stop and go back into the base.
Well, this time I won't resist. Again.
I can
Come
hate
on.
you. Evie, and I choose her again.
Again, the ethereal arms come from the base and they grab Avine, and you don't resist this time, Avine, right?
No.
Cool. So yeah, around by the head, like covering your mouth and pulling you backwards, by the neck, by your shoulders, by the waist, and by your hips as well. These arms just start pulling and pulling towards the base. You feel like sharp, like pings of energy pulsate in your body where each of these arms are placed. And you know that you're kind of taking damage over time at the moment. It's like it hurts quite a bit. As you get to the center of the base, you see these like plates of glass turn on their side flat.
I knew this was gonna happen.
One goes through your left leg at the hip, one goes through your right, one goes through your left shoulder, the other your right, and the last one just embeds itself into your neck.
Thank you. I'm dead.
Avine, you are dead.
Yay. Like dead, Heather?
But
Oh,
you're in
never
a
mind.
state of like suspended animation. You're conscious,
Fuck.
but you know that you're dead.
Awesome.
As this is sort of pondering in your mind, these slates of glass go from their side and like turn upwards, so they're in like their sort of portrait view, and you can see each part of Avine in one of these pits of glass, and they shoot off in different directions. One of them goes down this way, well sorry, two of them go down this way, and the other three go this way.
What? Wrong layer,
What was
maybe.
that? Wrong layer.
Oh, wrong layer. Okay, cool. This way
Maybe move me to the altar though.
and this way. Yeah, so we move you
I'm
to
gonna
the
be like
altar,
here.
and then
I'm lagging so bad on
Like-
this side.
as the shards of glass move, you see like a starburst effect, like a little psh, and little like bits of light in its place where the severed body of Aveen was. Like, so the torso was still there, and it shatters
Oh my
into
God.
light.
The limbs are gone.
The
Limbs
limbs
are
have gone in different directions.
Lumen throws up. Lumen's throwing up. Oh my god.
Work then.
Nope. I have the scroll on me, though that scroll revivified. So, bye everyone.
It's a pretty shit one that you had that scroll, eh? Because you ain't got it anymore.
I mean, they could just loot it off of my body.
They can't because your body exploded into light.
Alright.
Oh boy.
I mean, hey,
It's
death
alright.
is not
Like,
the end, guys. Death
her
is not
body's-
the end.
Body's just gone. Like it's.
I'm
completely
gone. Bye.
Yep, the head and both legs went. Am I on the right layer? Yes, I am. This way. And the arms and the other set of legs, well, the other leg went this way.
Oh, it should have been me.
Elia
Why?
looks wildly unamused. She looks like she's
Bruh.
been through this shit before. She knows what's going on, so she's like, whatever,
Af-
bro.
After Lumen throws up, she just kind of starts running off.
yeah,
Keely,
no.
you take
Get
another
over here.
3
You
points
gotta
of
have to
necrotic
get over
damage as this
Sorry,
searing pain goes through your stomach, up your spine, and into your head. 3 points necrotic damage.
Okay. I was gonna move, but okay. Alright, I'm gonna move out of that then.
How to
me
check
see
your
what it is
DMs.
Yeah, will do.
Here
I
we
have
go.
a pretty sick idea, guys.
I'm trying to figure out where
There's
we're
3 of us, so 3 of us go top, 3 of us go bottom.
Let the party, let's do this.
Yeah.
I go with Lumen! I wanna go with Lumen!
going
Lumen
with
is
my-
running.
5.
I'm going
God.
with my
Idea.
Oh,
Wait,
what?
for-
Where
2
did he
points of
disappear to,
exhaustion
Kale?
and just killed the
Cal?
girl. She
Oh,
like,
Cal's gone this way.
awesome.
Yeah,
This way,
I
snow.
disappeared. Why?
What the
Where's
heck?
everybody?
Oh,
Where
we're
are
all
you?
packed- He's right.
Wait.
You're on him.
Oh,
Oh, I see
moved.
this. How
Maybe-
do?
Full movement.
maybe don't
So.
go on that.
That's why I'm standing here. What's this, Mr. Hard's?
Cool. So,
Sequential movement or
let's see.
Why would we ever do this?
I don't know.
This is amazing. Why wouldn't we do this?
Why are you happy with this? What?
So,
it's adventure, man. It's
let's
adventure.
see. Yoshida,
Mhm.
you see a slate of glass with Aveen's head in it, like a reflection
Oh my
on a
God.
mirror, just looking back at you.
He kind of just looks in horror and just kind of feels like his gut drop in a way. Kind of like it makes him feel queasy. Not good. So it's like in a reflection.
It's like a reflection, yeah.
Question.
But the head is quite clearly dead. Like its eyes are closed. It's severed. It's dead.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Keely. Oh, Lumen, sorry,
Oh,
Lumen.
I was like, what?
I will. Can I try to? Oh, I kind of talk to Cal and Snow and be like, I found her head, and just point to it, and it's in there.
Well, grab it.
yeah.
And just grab the head, man.
Oh, we have to bring it back.
Okay, so I reach in and try and pick out the head.
What, you try and reach into the glass, or you try and lift the glass up?
Let's try lift the glass up.
Cool. Give me a dexterity check.
Dexterity check.
Yep, the edges of
Alrighty.
this glass are stupidly sharp.
Ah, makes sense. I'm a dumbass.
Yeah,
Who's playing
even
with
found
glass
it out.
right now?
Me.
My god.
I'm no. 17.
Yeah, so you manage to grab the edges of this sheet of glass in the right sort of manner to not cut into your skin. And you're now holding a head-sized sheet of glass in both hands.
Do not fucking break that.
I will.
Oh.
Is
You're
Is-
not here. You're dead.
question
I know.
is the head inside this box?
It's not a box, it's a sheet of glass.
All right, I'm a dumb. So the head's kind of just sat there now, or no?
So that you are holding it in your hands.
It's in the glass. What?
Yes.
Yes.
As if it was a
Oh.
reflection. Yes.
Oh, that makes sense now. I will kind of go, just turn around. It's like, okay, I got the glass. Be careful. It's sharp.
What, you're going to give it to somebody else?
It's
No, I'm
fragile.
just gonna hold it.
Do
I'm gonna
not
keep
drop
holding
it, whatever you do.
I will hold it, and I will not try. I'll just kind of hold it to be like, don't walk into me.
Okay.
What? Stay in the back. Don't walk into us.
I need to get out somehow.
Lumen, where you are standing right now, roll a perception check for me.
It's a 17.
Yep. So as you're kind of stood there looking around, you see the faint shimmer of something catch your attention. You look to it straight away and you see it's like the reflection off of a piece of glass. And as you look in, you see the arms of Avine.
I think she goes to grab it, but her hands are shaking, so she turns to Keely and Torgren and is like, "Can you guys help me? Can you guys help me?"
Of course.
Keely does kind of stride up, but she has that queen's-like type of stride to her, like she's straight backed and everything, and she's very calm about this. And she just kind of stops in front of Lumen, and I'm really sorry about the voice if it cracks or I sound really terrible, but she just kind of keeps like this calm like stare at her, and she says, "Is this really the first time that you ever come across a god like this before?"
Yeah, but I've only ever seen Saxby, and I've never, you can tell she's just like really, she's like kind of in shock right now.
She does kind of want to like do this thing where I don't think Avine would appreciate this, I'm very sorry, but she brings her hand up to her cheek and she's like, "You need to breathe. Because right now, the last thing that we need you to do is to lose your mind. So if you want to do this for Avine. Can you breathe with me? I want you to take a breath with me, okay? Let's breathe in," and then she like tries to like get her to mimic her breathing. And then let's breathe out and all that. And she tries to calm her down. He says, "Listen, we have to get on top of this because if we can't die here, we have bigger things to mess with, and we can't be fucking around with this jokester here. So just, oh, I wouldn't say that. I would say like we can't be, you know, losing too much time with this right now because you're going to be losing out on not just Avine but the entire world. So let's breathe, let's get our wits together, and let's try again. Take all that nervous energy, channel it, and let's do this, okay? We can do this. All right, come on."
So Torgren, roll me a dexterity check to pick up this sheet of glass.
Of course I can. That is 20.
Nice. Yeah. So you hold the glass in the right sort of way so that the edges don't cut into you or anything, and you pick the sheet of glass up, which is as big as Avine's arms.
It sort of heaves a moment. Starts heaving a bit. Right.
Cal, where you are, roll a perception check for me.
Let's see. Where's my perception?
Nice. No.
15.
Yep. So with 15, again, you are looking around and you notice in the corner here a shimmer. That could be light reflecting off of a surface.
What the?
Closer to investigate.
Cool. You move in closer, and as you do, you see floating just before you another sheet of glass. This one has Evine's left leg in it.
Make an attempt to pick it up.
Give me a dex check.
Another 15.
Excellent. Yeah, you do so. You pick it up in the right way so that the edges don't cut into you or anything. And you are holding a sheet of glass that is as big as Evine's left leg. Cool. Yoshida, as you get to where you are at the moment, roll a perception check for me.
Copy. Perception, if I can find it. That'd be 24.
24. Cool. You see some sort of strange symbol upon this wall that you are currently stood in front of.
Which one? This one?
Yes.
Copy.
Yeah, so I'm not on the right layer. There I go. This wall right here.
That wall.
Yes, that wall that you just phased through.
That's
supposed to be a wall.
Oh, my bad. We. What is the symbol?
You can't read it.
Oh. I kind of call out to Keely and be like, "Hey, I found a little something here." As I have the sheet, I just kind of like, can you take a look at this? Just and point towards this wall and be like, "Hey, can you just take a look at this?"
I look back at Yoshida, and then I look back to Lumen, and I take her hand, and I like kind of get her to come with her, because I'm pretty sure he probably didn't mean me. He probably meant Lumen. So I will come over here at this whatever, and we'll both take. I'll look at it. I don't know if she will, but I will at least.
I'll first say, like, well, for one, I got this sheet of glass which contains Evine's head, and second, there's a symbol on this wall which I can't make out or read at all. And don't know if anyone else can, but hopefully anyone else could. Right.
I will try taking a look at it.
Give me an intelligence or history check, Keely.
I'll also take a look, or if I can help her, I'll help her.
Yep.
Alright, you said it was an intelligence check?
Yeah.
8 plus 5 is 13.
Cool. So, yeah, it looks very similar to the other symbols that you've seen. You can't read it, but you identify it as one of those symbols. Lumen, as you look at it, you can see that the symbol says the eye. And as you hear that, see that, you hear like a sort of loud noise, almost like stone grinding on stone, coming from this sort of direction.
Do we all hear this?
Yes.
What?
It says the eye.
The eye? Well, does anyone hear that stone grinding sound?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll go take a look. This way, you said?
Mhm.
Yeah, that way.
Okay, we'll see here. Do I can I do a perception to see if anything changed?
You can, yep.
13 plus perception, 16.
So yeah, something has indeed changed, and what has changed is actually... I should have just done this the way that I was doing it, but never mind. All 5 of these orbs are now there. None of them's fading in and out or anything. They're just there.
Huh.
Kind of game.
Maybe those little orbs has something to link with maybe these sheets, or maybe it could just be the I don't know what it's called, the altar itself. I'm not sure.
There's 5 orbs, and how many bits of a vein are there?
We've got a head, arms, left leg, and
Torso on the altar.
torso on the altar.
Well, the torso shattered into light, so you've got the head, the left leg, and both arms.
The torso's completely gone, or is
The
it in
torso is
pieces?
completely gone.
Oh.
Oh.
I just kind of like swish my way around down here to see if there's anything new, but I doubt it. So
Yeah,
I mean,
you go there and let me just do this quick.
Sheridan's still here.
Yeah, Sheridan just looks completely still to you.
He's just having the 1,000-yard stare.
He is in his books.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh. Well then, there's something down this. Can I get a perception on that?
Yep.
Or at
roll
least identify
perception.
what that I'm seeing. Can I identify what I'm seeing?
Roll perception. Yoshida, stop there. Yoshida, stop there. Thank you.
Oh shoot.
I have a sheet of glass in my hands. Oh.
You do.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't have done it.
10 plus 3 is 13.
Me, Torgren, and Kyle.
Yeah, I just kind of back up into this corner here a little bit, but I got a 13 on that.
Okay. It looks like a fleshy mound of something, and it just has this like eye in the center of it, and it just fixates its gaze on you, and you can hear a whole load of jumbled words in your mind, and you just have no idea what it's saying. It's painful even. You take, let's see,
Psychic damage.
you do indeed.
Okay.
6 points worth of psychic damage, as
My goodness.
you can tell that like it's either words or images or something is trying to make itself known in your mind, but you just got no way of knowing what it is, and it just keeps repeating over and over and over again.
How many did you say? I took?
6 points.
6. That would be 7. Okay. Okay. I duck back around the corner, so it kind of can't see me. But like I'm kind of grabbing my head a little bit, and I'm trying to shake it off. But I kind of yell back down to the others. I'd be like, we're not alone. Be really careful with. I don't know what I saw. What was that? What was that? What was that? What was it? What did I see? And she starts to panic.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of go talk to the people behind us, like, she saw something. No, well, I'm like, alright, well, some of us can get there as soon as possible, but we might not be able to do anything with these sheets of glass. I'm not sure.
Lumen will run up and be like, "Are you like Keely? Are you okay? Like, are you all right?"
He's like, it seems like she's kind of having a bit of a panic attack with what she just saw. Out of like all the times you've seen her and like how collected she's been, she saw this thing and she starts like she's starting to break into shambles. She doesn't know what she saw, but it got into her head and it feels very unnatural. And she's just like pointing back down there. It's like, I don't know what that was. Oh my god, what was that?
Right, so
Lumen doesn't know what to do, so she just hugs Keely.
Yoshida back here.
Oh,
As you move forward, this orb here runs straight to you, like it dashes in the blink of an eye. You don't even get a chance to dodge it. It literally moves as fast as light itself. And you are immediately in pain as it starts looking at you. Roll a dexterity check.
Ah, wrong mouth. 15.
Okay, you barely keep hold of this glass. Like,
Oh.
you are about to drop it. In fact, you do, but you, like, catch it on your knees and sort of put it back into place again. As this orb continues to look at you, you get, like, a searing pain in your mind. And you are such a lucky bastard. You take 1 point of psychic damage.
Okie dokie, I will walk away as quickly as possible. Kind of nudge my way past and go, anyone with a sheet of glass, don't go that way at all. You will drop it. You will drop that thing, and these are precious. We can't step forward. The orbs are attacking.
The orbs are attacking. Do they attack me?
No.
You haven't got a sheet of glass.
Can you put them down at least for now? You know, like put them on the altar. You know what I mean?
Guess I'll just kind of put it on the altar and see what happens.
As you go to place it on the altar, the glass itself starts vibrating rapidly.
Oh.
And you see a hairline crack appear at the very bottom. Do you continue to place it or not?
Pick it up. I'm not gonna pick it up.
I pick it up
I
and
swear to
walk
God.
back. I'll pick it up and walk
Maybe
back
it
if I
needs
can.
to break.
Make a dexterity check.
I thought about that too.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. It's a 12. I don't know if I break it.
You drop the piece of glass on the altar, and there is a large crack from one corner to the other. However,
Dude, I'm coming for you
Oh.
if you break
Oh.
this.
However,
it did
Mending,
not.
someone
Mending,
mending.
It
yeah,
did not
hello,
break
mending.
fully. However, that crack does go across Evine's head from left to right, where the temples are.
is the glass? Do I pick up this glass again, or would I have to dex check?
You would.
Oh god.
Someone help him.
It's because I dropped it and then put it down because I'm a dum dum.
I'll help
for
him
the
pick it
rolls.
back up. Bring him the help action. Do you have
Put it
anything?
down somewhere not on the altar.
Yeah.
Okay, let's not put it on the altar.
I'm gonna put Evine's token back here, but she's not there. Just so you know, it's just she actually can't see anything on the screen.
I've been staring at a black screen.
I
this
didn't
entire
know.
time.
I'm really sorry. There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, there we are.
Where? I can't.
Underneath Snow's token, but like I say, she's not actually there. She's. It doesn't matter 'cause she's not actually there. It's just I want to put the token back on because the token what is emanating the light, and I forgot about that. I apologize.
It's fine.
So yeah, Yoshida, you pick the glass back up, right?
Yeah, I'll go for it.
I help him. Just
Okay.
No.
So, Snow, you grab one part of the glass. Yoshida, you grab the other. Yoshida, make the dex check at advantage.
Okay, roll 1, 15. 15 plus 22.
Yeah. So, with Snow's help, you pick the glass back up carefully.
Meant to be.
This time. Alright, have fun with that. I'm gonna go check out over here. What's the situation, guys?
Hold on, let me see if I can get my wits back together real quick.
Oh, there's Cal.
Nope.
Yes.
Lumen's just kind of hugging you, like trying to comfort you.
Yeah, it's not working at the moment. I just rolled.
Lumen
to see if
is just not fucking good at this. Alrighty.
It's fine. No, it's fine. I rolled to see if I would get it back together. I'm going off rolls here. So
First Evine, now
She going wild.
Lumen.
She
Right.
wilded.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
So, Where did the 3 go beforehand? Over here? Like as
So, yeah.
the pain.
So both.
3 went down.
Hang on. Both legs. Sorry, the head and both legs went this way. So 3 went this way, and 2 went this way.
Oops. Yeah, can I start searching for some hidden compartments?
Yeah, by all
Try and
means,
find the legs.
roll a perception check.
Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. 21.
Cool. You are looking around these walls and everything, and you do not see anything else that could be like a hidden compartment or anything like that.
Where'd the other leg go?
I look up. It's not falling above me, is it?
No. Again, you cannot see the ceiling here. It just looks like an endless expanse just going up and up and up.
Even in this room?
Even that room.
Fuck. Huh.
Wait, so the arms and something went upwards.
Arms in?
Arms went up, legs and head went down.
Yes.
Okay, so we've got the arms, we've got the head, and we've got a left leg. Where's the right leg?
It's yeah. Hold on, let me roll another time to see if I can. Oh, okay, nat 20.
Head.
If I may, I just I kind of like blink it back, and then I kind of like get angry at the fact that I was in a panic state. I'm sorry, and I think I'm actually gonna try again, and somehow I'm just gonna, like be grateful, like nod to Lumen, but like pull our arms down, and I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace on me again, and I'm gonna see if I can't stealth to this corner again, like this one, like right here, and peer around and see if I can't see another pane.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe not here, but like here, because I know that thing's there. So my dex checks go way high.
Yeah,
I get
so
a
it's plus 10.
bonus.
Yep.
Yep. On top of the one I already have, so my stealth would be like plus 12. I got an 18 alone.
Cool.
Plus a 12. So
yeah, so what's that, 30?
30.
Yeah.
Okay.
You turn back through that corner, but that eye still fixates straight on you.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
and-
try and power through it.
Okay.
I know I'll take damage.
Again,
I'll take damage, but
all these thoughts and feelings and sights and everything like just try to form in your mind. You
I'm gonna
take
try and push
8
back.
points of psychic damage,
Oh my god.
and you
Do I-
feel like you're physically being pushed backwards.
Oh fuck. So how far do you want me to go back for that?
You don't have to go back. You don't
Okay, I mean, I
actually
could.
go back, but yeah, you feel as if like you got a force on your chest pushing.
During that whole thing, is there a way that I could determine if there is a pain down there?
Well, roll a perception.
Yeah. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's a 12. 15. I don't know if I can on that one.
Yeah, you do not see a pane of glass.
Okay, we're going away. We're going away. I can't. Oh shit. But I'm more disheveled this time, but I come back and I just say there's something down there. It hurts. I don't know what to do. I think, oh shit. Does anybody have a shield? Does anyone have a shield?
I have a shield.
Okay. Well, I don't know, but something's down there and you can't let it look at you.
Lumen just kind of nods, and she's gonna close her eyes and try to start walking down the hall.
Mm-hmm.
Step out and close her eyes.
Okay.
And be like, and I'm assuming she saw Keely go down.
Mm-hmm.
So just keep going. Just see if anything happens.
You with your eyes closed, you carry on going.
And she'll like grab the wall to help her.
Yep.
You know what? while she's still doing that, I think I'm just gonna close my eyes, and I guess I'm gonna try to do a locate object to see if I can't like lock on to the next piece.
Okay.
To see if maybe I can help guide her if it is down there.
Yeah.
So locate object.
Okay, so again you get this like bright white light like form in front of you, and it shoots down this way.
Oh, okay. It's like it says it's not that way, Lumen. It doesn't say that it's that way.
Okay.
Oh, shit. So, just come back. Fuck that guy. Bye.
What do you see down there?
It's I don't know, but it's kind of like, you know, when you take a candle and you burn it, and then when that's all gone, there's still all that candle there, but you put another one on top of it and you keep melting more and more and more down. Imagine if that were people. Imagine if that were people. And she just shakily walks away.
You said it could look at you?
Yeah, and it hurts a lot. I couldn't understand, but I I couldn't. I can't look at it very much longer.
Curiosity is gonna get Lumen, and she wants to take a look at it.
Okay. So you go back there with your eyes open, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. You hear words of various people, like all talking at the same time. Like you can't fixate on one of them. It just sounds like multiple, like men, women, children, just loads of different voices and even different languages, yet you somehow understand it all. It says, pronounced as one letter and written as three. 2 letters there are, and 2 are in me. I'm double, I'm single, I'm black, blue and grey. I'm red from both ends, and the same either way.
You read this,
Could
right,
you-
Lumen?
I am trying. Oh, can I try to hear it one more time?
Oh,
Yes. Pronounced as one letter and written as 3. 2 letters there are, and 2 are in me. I'm double, I'm single, I'm black, blue and grey. I'm red from both ends, and the same either way. And again, that came to you like in loads of different voices, all talking at the same time.
Right?
And as you say that, again, multiple voices all at the same time says, correct. Choose one to see.
One to see?
it's I. The I.
Choose one to see. I guess I would turn to Keely and say, Keely.
Cool. Keely, you have been given a gift of sight. You can
Interesting.
see things that others cannot.
Oh! That's where we find the left leg.
Okay, so I blink. What do I see?
Standing right in front of you is the spirit of a person. Stood up tall. Looks angry, frustrated. And
is
as
there
you look
anything-
around each and every one of these orbs, you now see as full humanoid height. Just looking pissed off, for want of a better word. But they're not moving, they're not looking at you particularly menacing or approaching you or anything. They're just stood where they were before.
Do they recognize I'm standing there? That we are standing there?
They don't seem to.
Oh, okay.
We're waiting for the...
I will gently try to get their attention. I'll be like, hello.
They're not saying anything.
Is there anything discernible about them? Like anything? Like, are they dwarves? Are they elves? Are they humans? Dragonborns?
There's like 2 of them are tiefling, 2 are human, and 1's a dragonborn.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. I just look back. It's like, okay, I can see these things. Now what?
You can see these things?
Yeah, they're people. They must be souls of some sort. They look mad. I mean, I would be mad too, but...
Lumen turns to the one next to her and asks, "Why are you upset?"
Oh, I'm not upset. I'm not upset. They are.
Yeah,
They're
I'm like facing that one. I just want to see if it does anything.
It doesn't. But
Maybe you could try talking to them?
the orb right here, which Keely, as I say, sees as a spirit, moves this way. And again.
Are you on the wrong layer again? Oh,
And
there we
again. And then this way. It just keeps moving.
go. I'm gonna follow it.
That's not... Wow, he still got these sheets of glass. Oh! Back off.
Hmm.
Oh, well, back off of the sheet of glass. Yep.
Yep. Same.
Nope. Mine's broken.
Snow moves into it.
Yeah, try and grab it. I'm trying to grab it.
Okay.
Stop, you.
Roll a strength check.
Snow, what are you doing? Leave him alone.
What do you mean, it? 3.
You take 6 points of necrotic damage as a searing pain goes from your hand up into your arm to your shoulder and then into your chest.
Keely, what's going on?
I don't know, and I just continue following it.
Well, it's getting close to these pains, and last time this happened, one almost broke. So, let's keep away from it.
So it then goes to this part here. And... There we go.
Oh.
You now see this part here.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna move the token so I can see what's happening, but I'm still dead.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's
Hi.
fine.
I mean, even though that it doesn't even recognize that I'm there, I just kind of bow to it. Anyway, just in case, respect.
Oh my god. It's the ghost of Vivian.
So you then see a slate of glass at the end of this corridor with Avine's right leg in it.
Yeah.
I stop and I put my arm up and I'm just like, hold on. I put my hand to the wall just in case, and I do a detect traps.
Yep. You do not get the sense that there is any traps before you.
Find traps, you know. Okay, so then I will kind of go forward though, and I'll see if I can't carefully retrieve this leg.
Give me a dex check.
Before I do that, I do want to give myself not a gift of alacrity, that is, I want to enhance ability. Wait, hold on, does that do checks or does that do saves?
Both.
They do both?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It
So then
does
I'm-
checks and saves.
The cat one, I'll do the cat one for the dex. And that is... hold on. Let me just roll anyway. Did I have to roll for that? What was I putting on? I was giving myself something.
Gift of Alacrity. I don't think you have to roll for it, do you?
Not a gift of alacrity.
Not
It was
alacrity,
Enhance
no.
ability.
that's
The
it. Thank
enhanced
you.
ability just
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah, I'm
Cat's
looking for
grace.
Cat's Grace, enhanced ability. Let me just try
Advantage or
this so I can read it.
Advantage on
Yeah, I
dexterity
think
checks.
Yeah, it'll give you advantage on
Oh, okay, cool.
anything dexterity.
Okay, so that's
Only
that's
checks.
14 and an 11. We'll take the 14 plus 2. I got a 16.
Yeah, you managed to pick the sheet of glass up just fine, avoiding any sharp edges or anything. And you are holding a sheet of glass that is as big as Avine's other leg.
Sorry for
So-
cracking your head open, Avine.
Yeah, I'm gonna nudge Lumen, actually, and say, while you were comforting Keely, she dropped the head and it's cracked. Do you mind seeing if you can fix it with your magic?
It's
Before-
what?
I kind of sit
Where
there,
is it?
kind of sweating, just very nervous, kind of almost is about to break into like tears of like I didn't mean to do it, and just be like,
It's
right-
fine. It's fine.
right-
It's fine.
right here.
And she goes.
Right here.
She goes to cast mending on it. To see if that'll.
Okay, you cast mending upon the sheet of glass, and yeah, the crack repairs itself little piece by little piece.
a sigh of
Oh, I want to
relief
be a
from
scar.
sigh of relief for Yoshida. He's just like,
can
thank
That'd
you.
be sexy though. That would have been sexy.
What?
She turns around with a smile on her face, like she's actually trying to brighten up a bit. She's like, look, we're picking up the pieces of somebody.
That sounds so
my
psychopathic. I always
And
knew
she-
Keely was a psychopath.
No, she just makes the best of every situation.
Oh, Lumen, maybe you should also try and put the rest of it all together, to be quite frank with you.
This is a hell of a
Good idea,
job.
actually. We're not sure though, because like we said, it cracked, but it also cracked Evine's head when I put it on.
Excuse me, Avine.
Not just the glass. Evine's not there. She's apparently dead.
I know, that's the joke,
Oh.
honey.
I am
Fine.
I am very aware of the situation right now, Yoshida.
Oh no. And I wasn't even. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just like, well, we've got a head, 2 legs, 2 arms. The torso evaporated from light on the altar, didn't it? What do we do about that?
Well, I think we have all the pieces now. It might work, right? We have all the pieces, yeah? And she like looks over this.
We can try.
Just awkwardly
torso
holding these
was-
legs bigger than me.
The torso was at the altar and then evaporated into light. That's what happened, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, let's try and put this head, 2 arms, and 2 legs, and
You can't mend it. Never mind.
give it a
Because
shot.
the torso's missing.
Mm-hmm.
You're just gonna have to wing it. The worst comes to worst.
Oh,
Worst
what have I
comes to
missed?
worst. I have
Half
a
a-
scroll as well.
kind of head back to the altar with.
Well, you can't do nothing without a whole body.
Exactly.
Cool.
It's been too long.
Yoshida, as you start making your way back to the altar, and anybody else holding a sheet of glass as well, you see like the torso begin to reform from light particles at the altar.
The torso's there, so that's a good sound.
And as you
Sight.
get back to the altar, you can see that, like, going around it, like the north, south, east, and west, and in the center as well, is like a groove in the base, probably about as wide as each sheet of glass is.
Okay. Now we need to carefully put these sheets of glass down in the exact spots that we need to, seeing as we already have the torso there.
Put the legs in the appropriate place.
On this side then.
It's like playing reverse operation. It sucks.
Cool. So explain to me how you're doing this.
think
I am
maybe-
helping Yoshida.
Yeah, I think if we have the head put down, then the arms and maybe the legs after, kind of do it in a sequence, rather than just. Or actually, no, try and get it all done at the same time, in sync. And I'll explain this to everyone. Like, let's try and get everyone to put the body part on the on the altar at the exact same time in the right spaces.
I nod in agreement.
Makes
Right.
sense.
Okay.
Let's go for it.
So what are you gonna do to put it all in at the same time? How are you gonna
Everyone's
do that?
would guess just because there's like slots for each body part, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, do you slide them in, you said?
Yes.
Like, is it, you slide them
You,
in?
you
Yeah,
get the
then-
impression that you can slide them in. Yes.
Okay, so that's
Well-
what I would do.
I would also try and do that with the help of Lumen there.
Okay.
Also making sure to break it.
So yeah,
Give it a shot with the left
each
leg.
each groove is only as wide as the sheet of glass that you've got, so it's quite easy to find which one goes where. You place them in the groove, and all at the same time on the count of 3 or however you do it, you push the
1,
glass
2, 3.
into the groove, and the sheets of glass then come up and pot themselves on the appropriate parts of Eveen's torso, shatter, and Eveen is back there in full flesh.
Ah!
You
gotta push
beautiful
everyone
bastard!
aside.
Doing it exactly the same time was the right thing to do.
Yes!
Oh my
Ah,
God,
yes,
that was
I
Fuck
knew it!
yeah.
Saying I thought like at the
Watch.
same time, at the same
Please.
fucking time.
I'm like,
Of course,
I'm
at
like-
the same bloody time.
I'm like, let's do it in a sequence. No, all at the same time sounds like something would happen if you were to do something this precise. You've got to do it like that. I
Fuck
singularly
you.
almost killed and saved Eveen.
Thank you. I was already booking a flight to UK to kick your ass when you dropped my head.
She was like, she was getting on the website, she sees the crack, but she's closed it as this like sequence is done. Oh, so we can all see Eveen. Is she like
Whoa.
unconscious or?
I
No, no.
move everyone aside and I leap on her.
She
Eveen! Oh my god!
Well, death
Hey.
won in the end.
That was
That's good to
unpleasant.
see.
Hey. I'm
Oh, it's good
guessing
to
I was
see
just
her.
this entire time like blink and I'm back. I do like nothing.
yeah,
else
yeah,
was
yeah,
happening to me.
absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
To like you was conscious in nothingness, if that makes sense. Like to you, you were in suspended animation. Yeah, you were indeed conscious in nothingness.
It's a horrible way to go.
Did she feel her head getting split open then?
Yes.
Yeah, you would
Oh.
have. Yeah.
Ouch! I kind of just walk up to Eveen and apologize. Kind of be like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to drop it.
It's fine, I guess.
We were just testing
Lumen like
something.
kind of punches her a little bit.
That's-
Lumen punches her and is like, if you ever make me do that shit again, if you ever make me kill you ever again. And then she turns to Yoshida and full on punches him in the face. And if you ever break her, I swear to God.
Kaylee looks back at Cal and just giggles at it.
I mean, that's.
I kind of
fair.
huddle up. I kind of huddle up next to Snow, grab his arm. I'm like, I'm scared. I don't know what's gonna
No, it's
happen.
gonna kill me.
I don't know.
That's-
I'm just kind of like, what's Eveen? I'm kind of like, what's Eveen gonna do? I don't know. I'm just kind of hugging his arm and kind of a little bit of
That's
panic.
3 out of 6 people that have slugged Yoshida for shit now. Pretty sure.
Yes.
Let's see.
You heal a guy's leg, and then he breaks your girl.
Fucking hell.
Excuse me, I fixed her at the same team.
And right there is where we'll take our first break.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I have to go pick up
Fine,
the boy
he's
really
just
quick.
cool
So
about it.
I'll be back in maybe like 15 minutes. I have to go pick up the boy. I'll be right back.
You
Okay.
be right back.
To go get more drinks.
I have to finish an assignment. Woohoo!
Yeah,
I'm
we
sorry,
messed
not
that
sorry. If you messed that up, I'd be dead.
up. Yeah, nothing we could have done.
Mm-hmm.
Revivify wouldn't work. It's been over a minute and you weren't in one piece. So
Yep.
Dude, when I heard the like cracked the glass, I thought you meant shattered. I was just instantly like,
I was
oh
hoping
god,
for a new scar. I'm disappointed with that mending.
I mean, if it broke in two, can you just like put them together, like
Yes, you could
slide them
And then
one
slide
piece
them
together.
both in.
Yeah.
She would have had a sick scar across her face and been like, cheers.
A
She would
perfectly
have. Maybe
symmetrical scar
Lumen's
down the
biggest
middle of your
regret.
face.
What? But yeah. I knew there was a way for you guys to save me, because Hadu isn't that type of DM who just kills off PC just for the
Yeah,
fun
I
of it.
wasn't worried.
And I was just here like, come on, fast! I'm just staring at nothing.
When we entered here, it was death is not the end, so death is
Yeah.
not the end.
Oh god, so that's another list. Another thing to add to Lumen's trauma list. Amazing. Basically killing a bean. Welcome.
Lumen is out. Lumen is out here struggling.
More things to write about.
Awesome.
I was trying to stifle a laugh when I asked how many pieces of bean are there. I don't get to slap you with your arms though.
Yeah, you don't. Shame.
Yeah. The message Amnu's saying I'm gonna slap you with your arms, but
Oh, that would have been good.
it would have.
I wonder what would have happened if you like put it in one by one. I'd just be like torso, like without limbs.
Just
What
a
the
torso and an arm.
Oh my god, that would have been horrible.
Hey, you could survive as a torso and a head.
I mean, yeah, and then you'd have to
Mhm.
craft me things.
I would craft you arms and legs, yeah, but you'd be sort of
Mhm.
being carried as a
Useless
torso
right
with
now.
legs. No, a torso with a head.
That would have been horrible. Ugh.
Good thing I have good dexterity.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
I've a
I
plus
had- I-
2, but
I have
with
a
my
theory,
rolls-
like why the thing started to suddenly like run at us, and it's that they wanted to get into the panel, you know, and they themselves would be rebuilt.
Yeah,
Not me, but
Mm.
them. I was like, oh no.
that made sense. That made sense.
That is logical.
That is very logical. Oh,
I thought.
So they died here, right? Is this the conclusion we're coming to?
they probably could. Yeah, seeing as they're orbs now.
They're all
Weren't
dead.
they the other group?
Yes, they were. That's why I said I know. As soon as he said it, I was like, "Oh shit, they're dead."
But there wasn't a tabaxi. There wasn't a tabaxi. Oh
Yeah,
my
It's
not
the
the
god.
other
back.
group from right at the start.
Is it?
Hmm?
I thought it was the one from Wintergate.
Yeah, Wintergate.
I
Eh?
thought it was the one from like the other
Or
party.
that
at
one
the
too.
start
At
of-
Dunford?
Yeah.
You mean
They
the
said
one
there were
in-
5.
No, that one had 3 Dragonborns in it. I remember that.
Okay.
No, I think this is the like other group of 5 that were looking for the gem, and there
Yeah,
wasn't a tabaxi. I'm so
Yeah.
relieved. Oh.
What does that mean?
Oh yeah, you weren't there. Evine's brother is a tabaxi. We met him
Oh.
in Wintergate when you weren't
Adopted
there, I
brother,
think.
yeah.
Oh, you were there? I don't know. Adopted brother, yeah.
Mhm.
Aldex.
Well, and then but
We
then
went
we've
on a
got
date.
Sheridan.
Sheridan's the other
Tiefling.
brother, twin.
Yeah, I know,
Sheridan's
but
a
he's.
tiefling just
Back at the
chilling here,
start.
I guess.
I get. Yeah. All right. Well, I have no idea what's going on.
Mm.
The VODs are on YouTube for you to watch at, as well as anyone else interested in watching them.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
definitely. I also forgot because we're still AFK. We've got something to do. Let me just bring up something.
Oh no.
Ah,
It's the monkey fact, isn't it?
no.
The this week for monkeys or whatever.
This week for monkeys.
Yep.
By the way, how do good puzzle? Like it.
Did you enjoy it? Did you?
I was just sitting here. But
Here's a
glad.
monkey fact
It was
for
good.
everybody today. Monkeys are found almost everywhere on Earth, but they can't be found in Australia or Antarctica in the wild.
No, really?
Really?
Well,
Never would have
Australia.
guessed.
You can't find them in Australia in the wild.
Please stop.
Stop.
Not even please, just stop.
Oh, okay, I don't know how if she told you, but Keely said she has
Yeah.
to go pick up.
Yeah, Discord's doing that thing where I don't get any notifications at the moment, so I just read the message then.
Well,
Yeah.
so what did you said there were 2 tieflings, 2 humans, and a dragonborn?
Yes.
That's I don't think that was the first party. It might be, but I don't think it's the other one that was looking for the glass. Because it doesn't sound like...
I think it's the Wintergate one.
No, but the Wintergate one had Sheridan in it, didn't it?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he
but-
was he
Yeah, but
was
he
split
got-
off from them,
He's
here.
didn't he?
It was split off, yeah.
Yeah, but they
Then
only
he
have
was
like
with us then.
5. Maybe they did have 6, I'm not sure.
They
But then he said, like he said, he was traveling with his brother, so maybe they might have been 7. I'm not sure.
Look, if it's that one, I'm just happy there is no Tabaxi soul there. Okay?
Let me check.
Mm.
Oh, yeah,
It's
that
not
was
the other
fun.
party because
No?
it's not
F.
the right combo because there wasn't. There was a dwarf, an elf. It's already not the same one. It's a different group.
Never mind then.
That's why I'm
Okay.
thinking it's one from the very start of the game, but Snow said it wasn't.
Interesting, isn't it?
Shut up.
No, who cares?
Yeah. Again, that was a puzzle I was quite proud of creating. I
That was
enjoyed
a
it.
really... Yeah, honestly,
good
that's
one.
amazing. That was cool.
Thanks for
That
the
was-
trauma.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
me as a
That's like
player
the fucking
loved it.
tagline of this fucking thing. Thanks for the trauma.
You're welcome. Evine just needs to pull herself together. But
No.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Bro, that was just so intense. Like, man, that was worse than the circus fire. Like, it was so intense.
oh my life.
I hate you both.
You know, just like
The
cancer.
power of dad jokes consumed me.
Yeah, but how do you as an excuse? He's a dad, you're not.
Yeah,
I'm-
I'm legally allowed to tell them.
How do you know I'm not a dad?
Legally.
No, at your
If
age,
you are-
I'd hope not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
if
yeah,
you're
no,
a dad, I'd be horrified.
Hee hee.
If you were, you probably wouldn't have these days off to play D&D.
No. No, I'm 18 and I'm not being a dad just yet. I'd rather not.
Enjoy your life before it's stripped away from you.
We are young. Life is fun. Gotta make. No. Oh, it's been busy all weekend and I've had a cold through the whole entirety of work and it's been absolutely miserable.
Oh,
Good.
Like even my good. Wow, even my supervisor came up to me and said, "Are you doing all right?" And, like, you a little bit under the weather. I'm like, "Oh, I got a cold." They're like, "All right, just send me back off."
Black Friday sales are fun.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
got
I
a
can
monitor.
only
Hey, man.
imagine.
Came in yesterday. 300 or on Friday, 300 orders to go out in one day. We spent 8 hours just putting together orders and sending them out. I felt so bad for I felt so bad for the mail people. We had like 12 bags full of stuff,
Ooh.
and I get to go and do the same thing again tomorrow because we had 2 days off where nobody was there and people were still placing orders.
Oh my god.
Can't wait.
Ooh. Sending my thoughts and prayers.
Yep.
I can't run away till like most of the time when I normally work. Once stuff gets like crazy, I always run away and do stuff in the office, like emailing customers and talking with like suppliers. Can't do that anymore. I have to be down in the warehouse.
Maybe out of spite, I'll make an order from there.
Oh, well.
And in
I
the
can't
like
personalize messages.
you have a personalized message like, "Hey Cal."
Like,
Hey Cal, working hard.
I'm so
Thing
tempted
is,
to
to me-
do that right now, guys.
30% off everything, I think.
Write a message that says roll dexterity. Give me a dex check.
give me a dexterity check with a D20 dice.
I want you to do it with the dice that I've just ordered. My dice would have been rolled by Cal. Yes!
I will, if I see an order from anybody, I will fucking, like, put in weights in them, so they always roll ones. And I just roll, like,
Oh my god.
My dice do that anyway.
I was about to say like that'd be no change for Snap.
Yeah, like, slap him
Maybe
anyway.
you need to
Tells
counterbalance
us the
it.
rolls.
Yeah.
He says roll dexterity with the dice, and if you get the 1, you have to break it. With your own bare hands.
Snap needs that t-shirt that says my dice are trying to kill me.
I do.
There is a shirt, I want that.
Yeah, it does exist.
Oh, it sounds awesome.
The dice are trying to kill me or something like that, it says. And it's got like a picture of a crit 1 on it. Crit
That's
fail.
awesome. Ugh.
I think I made.
I just glad I didn't drop any glass. Because one ouchie.
You
my
did!
fingers too.
Well, you did drop it. You did
Well,
drop it, dude.
I mean break. I meant like smash. I didn't mean like I meant like completely destroy in pieces, no bringing it back. Like I cracked it. But yeah, it's bad.
You
but I
just
didn't
cracked it.
I just cracked it.
It had a really nice scar.
One regret.
Yeah, that'll forever be on Lumen's
No.
mind now. She's
I
like,
heard-
should I
I
have,
he- I
should
saw
I have mended
a-
that?
Ayy.
Just here.
And the last thing we got before the break is me just hugging Snows. I'm like, what's gonna happen
And
to
then
me?
Lumen's about to kill him.
Yeah.
Lumen's
Yep.
about to kill him. I'm like, Snow.
I'll
Lumen
gladly
was so relieved
sacrifice.
that Evine was okay, but also ready to go into a rage.
Just and just like, okay, channel that into the enemies, please.
I would like to rage.
Yeah,
I was just about to say it too, yeah.
Tis but a scratch.
Oh, shit.
Evine right there would be tis but a scratch. Honestly, her body
Yeah.
parts are more gone than mine.
Basically.
And I say it was very tempting to just put the legs backwards.
I would have killed him.
How if we put the arms on the opposite directions? She'll be able to move her arms backwards.
Let's not
Limbs.
think about it. Look, you can be the test subject
Whoa.
next time, okay? And we'll try that.
Put the
No.
arms where the legs are and the legs where the arms are.
yeah.
How about you, Cal? You can have a go.
Dude,
Cheers.
I couldn't find any bottles of it. They only had cans. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't drink.
I
Well,
don't
do.
usually like the cans, but
Ah.
I hate having to lug the bottles out of the grocery store if I'm getting other stuff, so I just went with the cans.
That's something
I
I've
buy
loved about
apple
living in
juice.
Florida. Walmart and Target, they just sell liquor. Like everywhere
my
else I've been, no other stores
Ugh,
just sell
so
alcohol,
jealous.
and it's just there.
Yeah.
Like
No,
Then
yeah.
it's so
then
fitting.
every little shop has alcohol in it, like, and like hard liquor, you know.
No, it's got both.
When I
It's
lived
just
in-
sitting there in fucking shelves.
It's so nice. When I lived in California, it was like that. When I moved to Missouri, it was like that. But now in Georgia, it's not. And I was thrown
Yep.
for a loop. I was like, I can't get my shit at Walmart now. Are you kidding me?
The struggle. You have to go to a different
Bro.
store.
I have to go
You
to
have to go to a
different
liquor store that's open, not on Sundays and some crap. Annoying.
I'm pretty sure every single shop, like big shop in the UK, just has the alcohol on the shelves, right?
Yeah, it's just got a single aisle like Tesco's, Sainsbury does
Yeah.
it, Waitrose, Asda.
Yeah, a lot of
They would just have like a whole long aisle of just alcohol.
Yeah.
You see, it's not even big shops. Like every little corner shop, Vietnamese shop, whatever, has
Good.
alcohol here.
Good.
Yes, that's
That's
the
the
way it
life
should
I want to
be.
lead.
What?
Czech Republic. Yay.
Time to move to the Czech Republic, Kate.
Maybe.
Your friend can
Who
fly
knows?
over there every so often.
We'll make it work.
Good.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Don't.
And click that notification bell for more content soon. But at that.
No. No, but feel free to like and subscribe, but no baps. Thank you.
Oh, but I like the badats.
I'm sure you do.
Like and subscribe if you never want to hear a monkey fact again.
What? No, alright, no more
That's our silver play button right there.
Yeah.
You lose subscriber.
What's the fucking Ruby play button?
If you subscribe
Whatever, there's like
and we lose
several
monkey
hundred
facts.
million ones.
If you subscribe, Yoshida will die in the next episode. There you go. Is that good
Hold on,
enough?
let me go and unsub and resub real quick.
Oh, for God's sake.
See, I would, but I want this ship.
Oh yeah, it's fair. Yeah,
Yeah.
I take that back.
Yeah.
It's all about the ship.
Kyle,
Why?
I'm looking through your through the page you sent me, and it's like sold out, sold out.
Yeah. There's a lot.
Yeah.
I don't think we were prepared.
Seems like it.
I mean, it takes.
I like
I mean,
the
our stuff comes from China, so like it takes like months to actually get it like shipped to us to have in stock, and then it immediately sells out because our system's really stupid. Like you can still buy something that is sold out. It just puts it on back order.
Yeah.
So our amethyst sets are our most popular.
Yeah.
We had I think we had like 100 back orders for it. So we got a shipment in that was like 125, and immediately we were only down to 25. It's a pretty small operation. Like it's one warehouse. There's probably like 10 employees. So trying to keep up with demand can be
Yeah.
tough.
Do you get to go to the conventions and stuff when they go?
I will be going next year. We kind of outsourced. We were supposed to go to one in Philly in like 2 weeks, but we outsourced it because we need everybody on staff to take care of orders until Christmas.
Yeah.
But
I get you.
I'm ready to travel because it's
Yeah, if you go to Dragon Con, I'll say hi.
Dragon
They
Diesel.
were there. We were at Dragon Con, Norse Foundry was, but
Oh,
I
hell
had just
yeah.
started working. I had just started working there like 2 weeks before, so I didn't know how anything worked. So some other people went.
Yeah, I wanted to go, but it was like I didn't know it was on Labor Day weekend, and I was already out of town. But I didn't realize like how big Dragon Con was here. But there's like a shit ton of people there.
And yeah, it's probably one of like I think it's probably one of the biggest ones in like the South. You know, there's PAX West and PAX East and in San Fran and New York, and everywhere else it's kind of who knows.
Yeah, kind of just whatever. Yeah.
I was supposed to go to Comic Con Prague and then the one in London, but COVID.
But
It's a
COVID.
big.
And it wasn't even that it was like cancelled. It was at least the one in Czech Republic. It was that I was working at the time. I was quote unquote volunteering.
Also known as
More like
you have
more like
to, or you will
voluntold,
be
I'm
fined.
guessing.
Yes, you have to work, otherwise we will fine you 50k and there could be jail time.
Oof.
Oh, you're volunteering.
Yeah, and so go and volunteer, high schoolers.
Yeah. Volunteering is optional. Optional in that it will keep you out of prison.
You want to go to prison? Just do it.
Like, yes, go high schoolers and fresh university students, go and work in the middle of a pandemic. Enjoy.
I need a certain type of cable, and I can't remember which.
For what?
That one.
My second one, it's breaking.
Ah, Keely, you're back.
Welcome
Yes,
back.
I'm sorry about that. I just got back.
Not a problem at all.
This
Don't worry
time.
about it. Cool. So we will rejoin
What?
the game. Not withdraw. Rejoin. So,
Okay.
you now find yourselves on a octagonal shaped plinth.
Boss room.
Here we go.
So, and nothing's happening, we're just chilling here.
You're just chilling there.
Perception.
I want
Yeah.
eyes of the grave. I want to see if there's any undead around.
Eyes of the grave.
See if I can ping them.
I can't control my thing.
No.
You cast your Eyes of the Grave, and there are no undead around.
Do I see anything?
What is your perception check?
I got a 9, but I still have the special
Don't you have
eyes.
this, right?
You know that everything around you is dark, like even dark for your, your night vision. Let me just make sure everyone can move their tokens.
Guys,
you.
it's dark. That's what
Not
I'm saying.
really.
I was on top of.
Where's Cal? There's Cal. Right, can everybody move now?
Yes.
Hi.
Yep.
Cool. So yeah, you're just kind of chilling on this plinth. You know that everything is dark above and to the sides of this plinth. In fact, like the only light source is emanating on the plinth itself. And you don't know from where. You can't see a light source. It just is light there for some reason. When all of a sudden you feel like a really big sort of quake from where you are, and standing right before you
Hi.
is an ice giant.
Oh,
Bastard.
Rolling for it.
Ice, not frost.
Frost, sorry.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
No.
Big boy.
And how do I'm
That's
guessing I
really
was put together and I'm still injured a lot.
You
Like,
still have
the health
yeah,
I had before.
indeed,
yeah, okay.
yes.
Yeah.
Let's get our turn order done. Let me just reset that. There we go. And
Ah.
1 second, sorry. I had to go do something. I
how
forgot to say.
dare you?
Oh, you
Sorry.
deleted my initiative.
But I needed to set up some wires and make sure everything was jibbly good, and something's not good, so I'm gonna do some stuff and make sure it does work. My PC's second HDMI does not work, and I'm very annoyed.
Roll initiative.
Yeah, if everyone
Initiative.
wants to fill out their initiative order, please.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Damn, y'all
why
are
not?
quick.
I
Just
could
a-
make it quicker by giving you Gift of Alacrity. That gives you a plus in your +6, I think, in your initiative.
20, not 20, 24.
And then
Y'all.
5.
5. Not 20.
She likes taking up the caboose, all right? She likes bringing in the rear.
Oh god.
Panic. Calm.
Oh.
Panic. Oh, I need to go to the toilet.
Yeah, I'm gonna need more of this.
I will be right back.
Same, I like just shook it. It was like, oh shit.
I might go and grab something after this fight, actually.
Oh yeah.
Grab me one while you're at it.
I grabbed the PHB and not the monster manual. Silly me.
What page do you need? What page
So
do you
I've
need?
got it. I've got it.
Okay.
I just went to go and get my monster manual. Cool. Right. Oh, okay, so that makes that a 14.
Oh, poor boy.
I want to fill in your initiative on the board.
Oh. Oh,
Oh, Yoshida has to.
I do?
Yeah, you have to.
Who's got the higher natural dex from Keely and Aveen?
Kiri.
2.
I have -1, so yes, it's you.
Yoshida, what was your initiative?
I'm very clumsy, okay?
Nat 20.
Nat 20. So what is the total?
28, because I got the dexterity as well, thanks to Gloomstalker.
Wisdom.
Yeah, add the wisdom to the initiative. So
Is it
and
wisdom? Hold on.
Yes,
Wisdom
dex
plus
and
dex.
wisdom.
Oh, wisdom modifier, my bad. Yeah, it's
Yes.
still 4, so it's still 28.
What?
20 plus deck plus wisdom.
Yeah, 20
You add
plus
them
the
both, not
dexterity
just one.
plus the wisdom.
Yeah, that's
Both.
Just clarifying that's what I meant.
Yeah, so yeah, it's because I've added wisdom and dex.
Cool. So, Yoshida, there's a great big frost giant in front of you.
Oh, because
favorite
it's
enemy.
my favorite enemy, does anything happen?
Yes.
Oh
A
no.
lot of things.
Yeah.
You get bonuses. Like all
What
over the
are
place,
your
I think.
class?
Favorite enemy. Well, its favorite enemy is giants. Would the frost giant count?
It's a type
Oh,
of giant. Mm-hmm.
What? I don't know what bonuses I get.
Somebody help him out so I don't have to grab my PHB again.
On it.
Should know these things.
I'm sorry, I don't research these things.
Bro.
You're like 6th level.
Yeah,
Or 5th
Actually,
level.
Bard Ranger uninstall.
I'm.
Against your back.
Well, technically, I'm at the.
Advantage.
I'm a level 4 because I forgot to do my HP.
Oh my god.
Idiot. Advantage on wisdom,
I
survival
sent it to the
checks to
chat.
track it, and intelligence checks. Advantage to recall intelligence about them. You learn the language of them.
When beginning first level is impetus, tracking, hunting, and even certain types of enemy, choosing a favorite enemy would be advantage on wisdom survival checks to track your favorite enemies as well as intelligence checks to recall the information about them.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
That's
so
the
I
important
can.
bit right now.
That's the
Alright,
important thing.
Combat
about
bit.
it.
Okay,
Yeah.
the combat bit. So we could find out weaknesses. So I'll go for an intelligence check on it to see what it might be weak to or anything.
Okay.
Especially, yeah.
Yep. Go for it. Roll your intelligence check.
Great, this is perfect. What's my intelligence? 4.
So what was the total score?
Isn't it a disadvantage or something?
Oh, is it advantage? Oh, that makes sense.
Yes, yes.
Let me roll again.
Oh.
Oh, that'll be 20. It was 4, now it's 21.
Book that
and
flight,
that's-
Amlu.
yeah.
Book that flight.
She's already doing it. I can hear those keys clicking.
21.
We just
You just read it.
Okay. So, thinking specifically what these frost giants are weak against, you remember that they aren't weak against anything.
Oh wow, that's not very helpful, is it now? I'm gonna die.
fire.
Fire makes them warm. They're a giant.
It burns them.
It burns them. Oh,
They
that
do
makes
not
sense.
specifically have a weakness against fire, no. which I find quite surprising myself.
Okie dokie. Let's see. I've got 40 movement for first turn because
Their athletics are ridiculous, though.
move there. I will take a shot with my Mr. Wongbow. Because first I'll do Hunter's Mark because that's really good. And then then I'll shoot it with a longbow.
Okay. So Hunter's Mark.
I forgot what modifiers are supposed to add, but I got a 17 on a base.
Plus the dex, plus the proficiency.
Yeah, I mean that's enough to hit anyway.
Enough to hit, so then it's
The D8 plus your dex.
Let me find out just about. 1d8 and a d6 is the damage I have to push out on him. Where's my d6? There it is. Ooh, nice. That will take 11 damage.
11 points of piercing damage. Okie dokie.
And then will a nat 20. Straight up. Nat 20. It would hit, yeah.
Yep.
And that's doubling the dice, isn't it?
Yep, double the dice and add your standard.
3 and 2. So that's 6 and 4, 10 standard. Wait, there's a standard?
Your dex.
Your standard dex,
Oh.
yeah.
14.
14 total.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yeah, it takes a further 14 points of piercing damage as you draw back your arrow for a second time and let loose. The
Yeah, one
arrow
more attack.
sails straight in.
I have one more attack? What?
Yeah, you're a
First
Gloomstalker.
turn.
It's your first round.
Oh, do we have 2 attacks at first round or something?
No.
You read
Look.
your class things.
So, 5th level, you can take an action to attack, which gives you 2 chances to hit. Okay? As a Gloomstalker, 3rd level, every time it's your first turn, you get an additional attack action. That does 1d8 extra necrotic damage.
No, it's with damage type. Uh-huh.
Thank
Wait a
you.
minute.
La 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 la. Poop. 18.
To hit, yes, that hits.
Cool. D6 and a D4. Oh wow, that is terrible. Takes a further 7.
An additional 7 points necrotic damage. Excellent. As you draw back your arrow a third time, the tip of the arrow emitting a strange sort of dark energy from it, and strikes the giant. Cal, it is your go, unless you want to move or anything, Yoshida.
I've moved.
Okay, cool. Cal.
Cool. 2 key points. Water whip. Try
Nice.
to yank this thing onto his feet. So DC 14 dex save.
14 he gets. That's on the nose. So yes, you do indeed hit. Oh, hang on. Yeah, 14 it is. Yes. So it does hit.
So it does hit? Okay, cool. So that's 3d10, which is 1, 5, and 10. Oh, my fucking god. So 15 bludgeoning damage from the water whip.
15 bludgeoning from the water whip, yes.
And he is knocked prone. Yank him onto his ass just like the other one.
Cool. Yeah, so you somehow muster the strength to just pull this water whip from under the giant's ankles, and it just falls prone to the ground.
Done it once before, he could do it again. He's
Absolutely.
used to it now. Cool, move it up. Gonna take my attack. Some advantage.
You all know what
Advantage.
Divine's gonna do then on her
Question.
turn.
Don't.
25 to hit.
25 to hit. 25 certainly does hit.
Cool. These are some straight up normal punches just to be safe. Because you boys got magic fists now. And they do d6s in damage.
Nice.
That's a 1. Cool. 6 bludgeoning damage on the first attack.
6 bludgeoning, yep.
And Jesus Christ, that's another 2 and another 17. What the fuck? Another 25 to hit.
That hits.
Attack. I did not much better. 7 damage again.
Okay. 7 additional bludgeoning. Yes. Cool. So yeah, you pull the giant's feet from under it as it slams down to the ground. You see your opportunity, rush forth and just starting laying in punches to the side of the face.
And that is it.
Yep, no problem. Torgren.
Cool. Let me move it up there. I'll move next to you. I'm gonna go bonk
Torgren, go bonk.
with my currently +1 weapon. Pretty sure that misses, but let me see. That is
At advantage. Because he's prone.
He is indeed prone.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Much better. 26 to hit.
26 hits. These are some good numbers.
Get him.
9 bludgeoning.
9 bludgeoning. Okie dokie.
Yeah. And do I want to do? Nah. That will be my turn.
Okie dokie. Snow.
Alright, how fucked up is this giant?
I mean, he's just on the floor at the moment.
Pretty fucked up, I would assume. Alright. Time to run up. And I only have 20 foot of movement, unfortunately. And I'm gonna start swinging.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's at advantage as well, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bitch.
Yep. 20.
20 hits.
As a free action, I'll make him my favorite foe, and he will take 14 piercing.
14 piercing. Nice.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna smack him again. 26. Aw, pathetic damage. But 8 piercing again.
8 piercing again. Okay, yeah, cool. So yeah, you rush in and you start going stabby with your rapier as fast as you can, and you do pierce flesh a couple of times.
Yes. That's me.
Cool, Keely, your go.
I am going to cast Moonbeam on its face. It's directly in the middle here, so that way nobody gets hurt. So it's 5 foot radius. But yeah, it's let's see if it hits first. 11 plus 6 does 17 hit.
It does.
Okay, so now you have to roll a Constitution saving throw, and if you beat a 15 or a 14, it takes half damage.
Con save. It got 19.
Okay, so it takes. I'll do a 1d10 instead. So, let me get my 10 out quick.
It's the same dice, you just half the number it rolls.
Yeah. I mean, I could do that. I could just. Yeah. I got a 3 and a 9. That is 12. It takes 6 radiant damage.
6 radiant. Okie dokie.
And that's my move.
Okay. Evine, your go.
I'll do the thing I wanted then. Thank you, Keely. Guess I'm just gonna run here. Somewhere where I could have like an access to its neck while trying not to get hit by Moonbeam.
That's what I was gonna do next.
It's a 5 radius.
I wanted to go and stabby at the eyes again, you know?
Oh god.
Get me an eye as a trophy, yeah?
Sure.
Thanks.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
Cool. I took that in mind. I'm gonna do that at the next attack. 12 slashing, Hadu.
12 slashing. Okay. Yep, 12 slashing.
Uh-huh. And I have another attack, and I still have one last plunge remaining.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna do that, hopefully it hits.
It's gonna be.
Plus 7... 17.
17, nice, that hits.
I'm gonna love that. And now numbers. 7, 11, plus... No. 11, 15, 20, 26.
That's a
Slashing.
lot of damage. Okay,
That's a lot of damage.
26 slashing. Yep. Okay,
That
okay.
is my turn.
Cool. So his turn now.
Okay.
He is going to stand up, so he is no longer prone.
That's no fun.
And then he is going to, let's see. He is going to stamp down. Wow. No, he's going to slam his axe right on Aveen.
It's somebody else, damn it.
Uh,
higher
I
AC.
just came back from life, come on.
Bruh.
Bro, Kale, what's your AC? Cow.
Good catch. 18.
Like 18, yeah. I'm 16.
Lower than mine.
Okay. So it's going to miss with an 8. And sort of
You got lucky.
slam the axe straight downwards.
Nah, I block it.
Okay.
And deflect it.
Yeah, so you somehow managed to deflect this giant axe off of the side of your blade. He
Wonderful points.
attacks a second time.
Oh no.
Again, slamming his axe straight down. Now, the first time he did, you feel the whole platform like shake a little bit.
Oh no.
Oh.
The second
fast.
time he does it, and he does miss,
Oh.
but the platform itself rears off this way. Can Yoshida and Keely both make me dexterity saving throws, please?
Oh, okay.
And Aveen, you go, make me a dex saving throw this. In fact, everyone dex saves, go.
19.
Remember, Evie, you have resistance.
I'm adding that, don't worry.
19.
That. God.
Dexterity save.
14.
It
14.
should be a 14.
20. And it's 18 plus 2.
14 plus 8.
It's fine.
You have to catch you, you're fine.
Alright, I'm right there. I got you.
Cool. Is that
I'll be
everybody?
pro catcher of people in the park.
Okay.
It's always him.
Right.
It works.
So, everybody goes 5 foot in this direction.
Everybody.
But
I'm
you
already
manage
that
to save your, steady yourselves after you do so, as the plinth literally leans to one direction. Yoshida, you go off of the edge. What is your dex save? 19. Yeah, so you are grabbing on to the edge of this plinth now, and it's still tilted slightly.
Where do I go? Because
so-
I'm right.
Yeah. So you would
Slam
hit
into the
into the giant, so you don't actually go anywhere.
Nice.
Let's see.
Oh god, I have a horrible idea if you don't pull yourself up.
Help!
Cool. That's all he can do for now. Lumen, it is your go.
I am going to, you guessed it, channel divinity, that big boy, vulnerability for all damage for the next turn until the end of mine. And then I'm going to run up 15 feet to try to help Yoshida with... I'm going to try to help Yoshida with everything going on. Let's see if it works out.
Yeah, cool. So
God damn it. Stay away from the edge.
you focus on the frost giant, and You see like a white light emanate around his body, confirming that your channel divinity was successful, and then you rush forwards to try and help Yoshida. Yoshida,
Yep.
give me either a strength save to stay on the to you know not fall, or a strength check to pull yourself up.
What's the strength? Oh God, I have. Oh,
My brother has appeared.
18.
Saber.
Save or throw? Which are you doing? Save or check?
Ah. It doesn't matter. I've still got 0 in either one because.
Nope.
And-
You get proficiency
Oh,
with
that was
I
wrong.
click.
saves.
Yeah.
I got an 18 as a click. I
Oh
rolled.
no, yeah,
I
you
clicked
did
by
roll.
accident.
Yeah, you clicked by accident. Okay, that's fine. That is very lucky.
That was it. Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should have proficiency. With
You
that, by the
do
way.
indeed manage to
Straight
pull
easy.
yourself up, but it's cost you half of your movement.
Oh, that's fine. I don't mind.
And it was your bonus action to pull yourself up, so you've still got your action.
Okay, well, I'm gonna move. Ooh. I'm actually gonna move here, and I'm gonna cast a cantrip of. Is it a cantrip? Yeah, cantrip's an action. Poison spray.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay,
Mhm.
forgot. I know.
And the creature must succeed. It's a Constitution saving throw.
Does that reach me, by the way?
Yeah, what is the radius on poison spray?
It's a 10-foot radius, so it won't hit
No.
snow.
It won't.
It's
Okay.
in one direction.
So it's con save
Con save.
is astronomical. 18.
I don't know if that. I don't know how the works.
What's your spell casting?
What's my spell casting?
The way you calculate it new
Oh,
is 8 plus your proficiency, which is, I don't know anymore actually, plus your wisdom modifier, which is 4.
8. Wait, 8 straight up 8 or?
Yeah,
D8?
straight up 8 plus proficiency plus your wisdom modifier.
And what was it, Hardu?
18.
18.
Ah, yeah, it's a save.
Cool.
It takes half damage though, doesn't it?
No,
Yeah,
I can't
if
trip.
it. Okay.
It's
Yeah, yeah.
Some
the creature must is your hand extends towards here. Actually, I'll just E. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it
Alright.
doesn't
Hit or
take
miss.
half. Yeah, it's a hit or a miss, yes.
Pfft,
That was your action, so you are out of things that you can do because you had to use half movement to climb up.
that's my 15 movement. I was thinking, let's get it with some poison. Not work.
Cool. Cal, your go then.
Screw poison. It's all about the fists. Baby.
I'm sorry. I'm a magic. I can't use my fists. I'm a magic.
Maybe not. What the fuck is he?
Oh.
Plus. Yeah, an 11. Doubt it hits.
11 does not hit.
Yeah, does not hit. 2. What the fuck? Does a 13 hit?
It does not.
Son of a fucking bitch! Flurry of blows! Keep
No.
going.
Get him, Cal.
There we go. Fucking 24 to
Hits.
hit.
Get him, golden boy.
You mean damage? 6.
But remember, he's vulnerable
Which-
to that damage.
He's
He's
vulnerable.
vulnerable. too, so 12.
I had no invulnerability. Had no vulnerabilities.
Channel divinity. Fuck. And
Gotta love Grave Domain.
a dirty 20 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Yes, way better. Another d6. Fuck yeah. 11 damage, doubled to 22.
11 doubled to 22. Nice. Yeah, so that does indeed hit. How do you want to do it?
Yes!
Damn it.
I know.
I think. Shit. I think with the first 2 hits, not finding purchase, like the third hit that he does, he's gonna aim for like the back of his leg to like drop him down onto one knee, and then just like full on just Superman like uppercut, like jump up to his face and just hit him under the chin.
Yeah, nice. So yeah,
Crack his neck backwards.
You go to strike once and you don't make the connection. You go to strike again, you don't make the connection. This time you just kind of like reel back. You really focus on that target. You jump up with the uppercut and you just see a very sort of dazed look on his eyes while he then shuts them closed, knowing, well, you know at least, that he did indeed die.
Nice hit.
3 point,
Everyone
you know,
go to the center.
superhero landing, you know.
Absolutely.
Everyone to the center.
I cancel
Swear
my.
grumbles without its death.
I cancel my moonbeam.
Cool.
Wait, what are we going?
And then,
It's gonna happen.
as you move back to the center, you see a shadow at your feet. As a great big giant lands. Can everybody make a dex save, please?
I blame him.
That was
I
me
blame-
as a player. You didn't have to follow me.
Yeah, question.
It was a good call.
Do I have to, even though I didn't move into that?
No, you don't.
Okay.
Dex save.
How do my brother is here? Is he joining us?
Yes.
Thank fuck.
Yay, we have
Sheridan.
Sheridan, help us.
Hello.
Hi.
I didn't want to
Help.
interrupt what seems like a fun time.
Brother.
Look
Good
at
evening,
the-
We
everyone.
killed the Eve and put it back together like a Lego brick house.
Yep, basically.
Lego brick house.
Right.
Sorry, I couldn't think words.
So, let's see. Lumen, Torgrin, and Keely.
Yes.
People.
Squished now.
Yes,
You
I rolled
all
13.
take 12
You
points of damage as this
How much?
giant lands on top of you and kind of crushes you under his feet. You are, everyone that failed, classed as grappled.
Fuck.
Whilst you are under this giant's feet. Let's give him a turn order.
Give me 1 second. I have to look at something.
Crit fail, that puts him all the way at the end. Nice.
I was just after Cal, so
Yes, Carl, it is your go again. No, sorry, Torgrin's go.
went, yeah.
Yeah, Torgrin's go.
well, I'm gonna try and break out this grapple and get away.
Of course you are.
What do I need to do?
So it's strength versus strength.
Okay, is this a save from me? Or what
No,
is it?
it's straight up strength check. The Frost Giant got 24.
I'll probably roll lower than that. Yeah, I rolled 20.
So you are still
Okay,
under
cool.
the giant's feet. You are still classed as grappled.
That was an action, wasn't it?
It was indeed.
Bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
because I don't like the situation very much.
Of course you don't.
I think I will do a... what is it called? It's the thing that I do a lot. Spiritual weapon.
Okay.
I'm gonna plonk that down there.
Mm-hmm.
Of course it's a hammer, and I'm going to attack it with it.
Okay.
And it has its own attack, so... That's not very good. What do I add to that? I add 7.
Spellcasting.
15 to hit.
Hits!
Nice.
Get him.
Magic weapon? No, not magic weapon, spiritual weapon. All these things with a weapon in their name. D8. 10 force damage.
Okay, so the spiritual weapon goes bonk straight on the frost giant's kneecaps. Well, kneecap. Dealing the force damage.
You bastard.
Anything else, Torquin?
I can't do anything.
No.
I can't move. I'm
You
grappled.
can't indeed. Sheridan, can you add yourself to the turn order? Give me an initiative roll.
Brother. Save us.
Yeah,
Yay! We get the ferrets back. I'm so happy.
Oh, I got a natural 20.
Oh.
Nice.
A natural 20 or D20?
A natural 20 on a d20.
Ooh.
How else would you get a natural?
Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
For a total of 22.
22. Oh, mine's 28, so.
22.
Empire.
I did it.
Crits don't always succeed.
Cool.
I'm sorry, my brain died for a second. I'm very sorry about that.
That's alright.
You are.
I'm a constant brain dying, honestly.
You are in the turn order. Snow, your go.
Okay. Quick thing.
Mm-hmm.
Favorite foe and hunter's mark, all that jazz. Target a like one single creature. Can I still feel my connection to this one, or is it completely different?
Completely different.
Ew, this is bad. I'm gonna actually cast Hunter's Mark this time on him.
Okay.
And now hit him.
You cast Hunter's Mark. Let's see. Wrong layer. That's why I can't do anything. There we go. Hunter's Mark. Yeah, cool. Go for it.
Now. Oh.
That does not hit.
Good thing I have a second attack.
Yep, that one hits.
Wow.
Cool. Yeah, so you strike once and the rapier does hit the target, but it just doesn't pierce the flesh. Realizing that, you pull back and strike again, this time the point cutting through and dealing some damage. Anything else?
That will be all, good sir.
Keely.
I just went to go to talk. I'm sorry. I'm going to just stay back here, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm gonna get a D8 quick.
I don't know why he's
5 plus 6 is 13 points of health I get back.
Okay.
So and I'm not gonna do anything special. I'm just gonna stay here for now.
Yep, no problem at all. Evine then.
Hold on, I'm lagging a little bit.
No problem.
Okay, it should be good now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've made the check, right, Hadu? Or the
Yes.
save.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me just move. I imagine I jump away
Mm-hmm.
as he came crashing down. All I can do is just try and stab him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna activate that bonus necrotic damage too. Woo. That's one point down. 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Woo. Time to do some damage, people. Not a lot. Ha! 10.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you so
Slashing. Yep.
yeah, go on. Okay, so yeah, as the giant comes from wherever the hell it came from, you jump out of the way, you draw your greatsword, and kind of as it lands and kind of, bends its knees in the squat motion to deepen the fall, you just see your chance and slice straight across its butt cheeks.
Awesome. I don't know if you heard, but also I have
The
but there's
necrotic,
also
yes.
6, yeah, necrotic.
6
and
necrotic,
then
yeah.
try another attack.
Mm-hmm.
Now 14. I think I missed
That
this.
does not hit, yes.
Yeah. So that's my turn.
Okay, Lumen.
So I'm grappled, right? Because I failed the check.
So strength against strength if you want to break out of it.
Can I just try to cast Sacred Flame on him while I'm grappled?
Do you know what?
That's
I actually
okay.
don't know, but let's say so. Yeah, go for it. Fuck it.
Hell yeah! DC
Not
16 dex
restrained,
save.
so-
Yeah, grappled, not restrained. Yeah.
DC 16 dex save from him.
DC 16. He crit fails.
Nice.
Yeah, little bitch. That's 7 damage, 7 radiant.
Cool. Yeah. So you concentrate and you cast your sacred flame, and you see the giant momentarily be set alight with some sort of mystical fire. But there we go. He's still up and he's still standing on everybody.
And that's it from me.
Cool. So now it's the frost giants go. He's liking where he is right now. So yeah. So he's going to slam his axe down on. He's facing that way, so it's either going to be Yoshida or Newt. Let's see what's an even it. It's going to be
Yoshida or Newt.
Or Newt, same person.
Yoshida or Evine. Yoshida
Oh, yes.
or Evine.
I like that. I like those odds, really. Not gonna lie.
So, but coincidentally,
It's
it
both
is Yoshida. So there we go.
Oh, would you look at that?
Nice.
24 to hit Yoshida.
I think that definitely hits.
I think it might do this
Maybe.
well. Yeah.
Oh no.
Uh,
Can I not lose
Enjoy.
my body parts?
Another leg off.
I mean, you never know, I guess.
Ah,
Oh,
shit, here
please,
we go again.
can you not?
Deja
I'd
vu.
rather keep my leg again. Or otherwise I have to scream, Lumen!
I'll just
Oh.
make one.
Oh.
Artificial leg.
I still have
hopefully it falls,
Snow's
don't it?
peg leg. I still have Snow's peg leg. Never got rid of it.
Why do you have my peg leg?
Shabby
It's in my
work.
backpack.
Yoshida, you take 21 points of damage as the axe comes slamming down on you.
I am
Um,
alive.
And he is going to strike a second time.
Oh, for crying out, miss, please.
It won't
Let's
miss.
see.
The long leg.
Yeah, his
on.
to hit is fucking insane. 17 to hit.
It's just AC, isn't it?
Yep.
Or is there any?
So your
Oh.
AC, yeah.
that's me.
Is your AC 17 or
No.
below?
It's 14 still.
So yes, so he hits.
It's 14 because I don't know how to. Do you upgrade armor or not?
Oh,
Level
okay.
or I don't know.
Your AC is probably wrong.
Then it's probably
Yeah,
very
He's
wrong.
still level 4, remember?
I
Yeah.
haven't
Still.
done anything
That
to my
doesn't
AC
change,
since level
though.
1.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, question. What type of armor are you wearing?
Leather.
Leather.
Yeah.
11 plus
plus
your
dex.
dex. So 15.
I'm at 15.
And I
Go
think
ahead.
you have defense, right, for your fighting style?
Fighting style is. I think I changed it
The
to.
fucking Jeopardy thing.
Alright, then it don't matter.
Not Jeopardy.
Yeah, I changed it to Druidic Warrior.
Alright, then yeah. 15 is your AC.
Cool. So yeah, he would have hit anyway, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you take another 21 points of damage
I am unconscious.
as the
Save.
axe comes slamming down upon you. Yoshida, it just so happens to be your go next. Shit, make me a death saving roll, please.
How do I do this?
Roll a d20.
20.
Oh.
And
15.
then say the number.
15. Okay, cool. That is one pass.
Help.
If you roll 10 or above, you pass. If you roll 9 and below, you fail. 1's 2 fails, I believe.
Cal,
And
it
that's-
is your go.
Cool. I also passed that check from before, so I imagine.
Yeah,
I'll
you so yep.
Up out of the way. You know what? Second verse, same as the first. I'm gonna water whip this thing to try to knock it on its ass and hopefully knock it off of Porter and whoever else it's technically grappled.
Yeah.
So DC 14.
DC
Dex
14.
save.
It gets. It's only -1, yeah. So 17.
It passes. So it only takes half damage. It's not important.
Okay.
8, 9. So 12 damage, half.
6. Yep.
Shit. That's not what I wanted. And I'm not very strong, so I'm just gonna try to wail on this thing with my 2 attacks.
There you go.
That's standard. That's not 1 for first
Oh.
hit.
Mm-hmm. So that one doesn't
And-
hit.
Second hit. It's 7 plus 8, 15 to hit.
15 does indeed hit.
Yo. Thank you, dice. Plus another 10 bludgeoning damage.
10
Second.
bludgeoning, yeah, as you again move in and you start going through your rounds of fists. Yeah, the first one missing, the second hitting its mark.
That is it.
Cool. Sheridan, are you here?
I am here.
Yeah, okay, cool. Everybody, you see... well, first off, the frost giant, like, makes some sort of, like, roaring sound. And as he does, 3 doors emerge on the plinth. 1 red, 1 green,
Doors. So there's 4 doors up here.
and 1 blue. Yeah, this is a magic weapon.
Ah, okay. Sorry.
And Sheridan, you walk out of the red door, completely and totally confused on what the hell has happened. You don't know how you got into a space of a void or wherever it was you were. You know that you was in a corridor when last you were conscious, but then everything went black, and now you've just walked out of a red door and you can see a frost giant before you.
About time you showed up.
Alright, were we not just in a corridor?
Giant. Please.
Giant
Right,
kill
well-
now.
We'll address the other thing in a moment. What is it
Sheridan,
with you guys and giants?
Sheridan, give me a quick perception check. It's a free action.
That is... Deception.
Mm-hmm.
Is a dirty 20.
Nice.
Cool. Yeah, as you're looking around and taking note of the scene, you look upwards, and as you do, you see like magically forming great big shards and like spikes of ice. And they cover quite literally the whole of this plinth.
Hide under the giant.
Right. Not to alarm everyone, but there seems to be some sort of ceiling of spikes forming. And I see these other doors as well, do I?
You do indeed, yeah.
I think maybe make for a door?
Not much good under a giant.
Yeah, we have people smushed here.
Okay,
And unconscious.
Oh, you got a
Oh yeah.
you
I'm
got a
fine.
20, right, Sheridan?
yeah,
Yeah.
dirty
So
20, yeah.
yeah, with that, you also notice that the red door has a green doorknob. You notice that the green door has a green doorknob, and you notice that the blue door has a red doorknob.
Right, okay. Right. How tall is this giant?
Green had green hunter?
Green had green, yes.
Green is green, red is green, blue is red. Right, so, how tall is this giant?
So utilize the drawing.
It's giant sized.
Yeah, it is giant sized. Yeah,
So you're
it doesn't
talking
say exactly, but
20 foot?
20 foot plus. Yeah.
Okay, and how tall is the ceiling?
Probably about 30 foot, 40 foot.
Cool. I'm going to center a fireball on its head so that it doesn't hit anybody else except him, and maybe the ceiling slightly.
Right. Okay.
A fireball is a 20 foot radius. So
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
20-foot radius.
if I do it on his head. Everyone should not
I
get
agree,
hit by
yeah.
it.
Just rain
That's the
spikes
plan.
down on us.
Yeah.
So that's a
Hey, they'll
save
melt.
from him, right?
Uh,
Fireball.
Yeah, Dex.
yeah, it needs to make me a dex saving throw, please. Yeah, so you see concentric rings form up around my hand of runes, and it just goes. It just shoots straight at his face. Well, just above his head.
He gets a 15 for a dex save.
My save is 15. Oh, he takes half damage anyway. Then, what is it? 8d6.
Didn't we let someone pass? Like it was full effect while on the nose, or am I misremembering it?
What was that?
This is a save he needed to make and he passed it.
With pencil. Oh no, I've lost dice.
I know.
Don't
So,
lose the
just try it
dice.
out. Yeah.
Not the dice.
So it's one more. So 39 halved.
Well, 40 would make it 20, wouldn't it? So 20
Yeah,
minus
so-
1, 19.
Yeah, so he takes
Is that how
19
that
points
works?
of fire damage to his
It
face.
don't-
Or
I mean,
however it's up to you. It's
It would be
it's
rolled.
either-
It would be rounded down anyway. So yeah, 19.
No, 19.
Cool.
Yeah, so it takes 19 points of fire to the face.
Okay, yeah. So the runes go off. The ball of flame emanates like above him and crashes down on his face. The frost giant wails, but he is still standing.
I forgot I could talk to these things.
Not anymore.
Well, not anymore. He's in anger.
Right, okay. And then, so, Torgrim is pinned underneath or just flat underneath?
Pinned, like he's standing on him.
Right.
Pressing up against the giant foot, basically.
Okay, well, there's not a lot else I can do, I think, apart from move, I suppose. What's my cantrip? So, okay. Yeah, so, yeah. And I'll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move up here towards the green door.
Okay.
Wouldn't you have Cypher with you? Because I remember you summoning him last
Yeah,
time.
He's pretty much always just either on me or around somewhere.
Yeah.
Torgrim,
I'm gonna try and get under the giant again.
let's go for it.
Hopefully he'll roll worse and I'll roll better.
He got a crit 20.
Well, there's no point in
So that's
keeping rolling.
26.
You could get.
I also
20
got
as
a
well.
crit 20.
Hey.
But I have a plus 4.
Oh,
Yeah, he got
this is-
plus 6.
This-
F.
Oh.
Just
Wouldn't the giant now have like worse balance since there is a dwarf like trying to fight him and like lifting up his leg?
Theoretically.
No, right now he's going like, oh, what's this under my shoe?
Do you want to
Why
try and
don't
do
you
anything
grab
else,
one?
Torgrim?
Yeah, my weapon is attacking again.
Go for it.
Bonk.
Bonk him.
That's 26 to hit.
26 hits.
Oh, that's a bit crap. 5 force damage.
Okay. 5 force damage as the hammer hits the frost giant on the kneecap yet again. The frost giant roars, and as he does, those that are not underneath the giant's
I
feet
knew
see
that was
the
gonna happen.
see the ice above shaking.
Yeah.
I can't.
Snow, it's your go.
Let's see. I'm gonna hit him until it dies. Boop. 20.
20 hits.
Boop.
Yeah.
13.
Yeah, cool. So you again thrust your rapier straight into him, and the second hits as well.
Boop. Ah.
And you kind of go for a second time and kind of like wiggle the blade around a little bit, just trying to make that opening a little more open. Yes, it is still standing though. Anything else? No.
That will be all. Just move 5 feet diagonally.
Cool. Keely, your go.
Oh dear.
Beam
So-
No, she dismissed it.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, yeah, I dismissed that a while ago. I think I want to try. It's like I can't do anything because everyone's around, and I don't want to hurt anyone. So, how tall is this giant again? I'm sorry.
It's about
So-
20 foot.
20 foot. So he's attacking his head.
Mm-hmm.
So, how many feet of his head, from his head, is still available until it gets to anybody?
Like,
Because
so what? From his head to where the spikes are, or
no, like down, like go down.
so
Like, can
about 20 foot? Yeah, if you go down at an angle, about 20 foot.
Okay, so I actually think I'm going to take point from Sheridan, and I'm also going to cast a flaming sphere on him in his chest area. So, hold on.
Bless you, I think.
No, I'm apparently coughing my lungs out through my throat. Give me a second. Hold on. No, I'm okay. Do I have to roll a d20 for this, right? Like to see if it hits. So.
Probably not.
No. Okay. So
Flaming sphere is probably a save, is it?
yes, it is. It's a Dex saving throw, so you have to try and beat my 14.
17.
Okay, so it takes half damage of 2d6. So let me get my things out. 5 and a 4, that makes a 9. So that would make 4 damage, fire damage.
Okay. Yep. It takes 4 points of fire damage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, and then that'll be it. But
Yeah, cool. So you look up and you focus on the frost giant's chest area, and you're not quite sure what you're doing, but you're like, oh, let's try this, and a flame.
I'm learning from the other magic caster on the fly.
A sphere is formed in his chest area. There we go.
Literal heartburn.
Yeah. Aveen.
Okay, so I might have an idea. Oh god. Right, so Evine just looks at the doors. Would she also see the spikes above us?
Yes.
I pointed them out.
It's been pointed
yeah,
out,
looks
yeah.
up like, fuck. Okay, we need to get those two out of there. Cal? Wanna
Yes.
try and push over a giant?
Oh, absolutely.
See, I
Let's
thought
do
the same thing.
So I'm gonna go next to him, and I wanna, if it's possible, Hadu, with Cal, try and like knock him to the other side so that
So you would have to hold your action for Cal's next action.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just sort of like try and make him move this way.
Okay, no problem. So you
And then
hold your
us
action ready
looking for the door.
to push Cal.
With
Yeah.
Cal, not Cal. The
Push
giant.
with Cal,
shove him
the
over.
giant. Yes. Okay, no worries.
Like, fuck off, Cal.
Never liked you anyway. Lumen.
I would like to try to get out of the grapple.
Okay.
Good luck.
The dice are with me right now. I
The
feel
dice
it.
should be with you.
That's an 8.
He got a 3. You do indeed get out.
Hell yeah, boy!
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
Let's go!
So there's this like great big muscular dwarf like doing his best to like push the foot, and somehow Lumen just
Lumen's tired of this
wriggles
shit.
out of it.
Tired of this shit. And she's gonna go up 15.
He helped you.
Yeah.
You kind of bonked him on the head and you made him dizzy, so you were just like...
And then she'll move up, and then she'll bonus action Healing Word Yoshida automatically to 9 because of Circle of Mortality.
Okie
I am 9 HP. Well, am I still
There we
unconscious now? Yay, I'm alive. Do I leave my success thing on, or...
No, I've took it off.
No, I meant the death save.
Yeah, you're back up.
Reset.
Once you go back up, it resets.
Okay, cool. I am now alive.
Because Hadu is a nice DM.
Thank you, Hadu. Hadu is a both nice and cruel DM.
Yeah. Although I am thinking about implementing some of those things that you've put in your extra rules, Dorbs. I quite like a couple of those penalties for hurting. I am thinking of doing
those damage tables are great, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wounds, injuries, detriments.
Yeah.
They're nice.
Right, Lumen, you've had your move, right?
Yeah.
Cool, so it is the Frost
over
Giant's go. The Frost Giant is going to... The Frost Giant's going to attack Cal. Because Cal's been laying in the punches and things. So he's just going to whack him one back, and I think that's going to miss, actually. 15.
That misses.
Angry, he brings his axe back up again and takes a second swing, and does even worse at 9. So the axe just kind of embeds itself into the floor. He lifts it back up, but he is not going to move because that will release everybody from his grapple. Yoshida, it is your go. So you're a little bit dazed, you're a little bit confused, but you do indeed get up to your feet as this magical energy like brings you back to consciousness, and you feel some of your vigor restored.
Oh, Yoshida's not happy, but he won't say anything to the giant this time, so it doesn't piss him off more. So he's gonna move back here, and I'm going to hit it with a bow.
Just throw the bow at him.
Yeah, from the arrows, just launch the bow.
Yeah. I will pull up. It's a nat 20, and I'm going to use my bow and arrow. Yep, and that will be. Oh, is that a hunter's mark? Would I get the bonuses on that?
Nope.
No, it's not your hunter's mark.
Oh, can I use my bonus action then to use my hunter's mark?
No, because you've already used your action.
Oh man. Oh well. Well, it's a 1d8 now.
Wait, you can still do it. It won't count for this.
Yeah.
9 damage. Takes 9 damage.
Is that with your dice roll doubled?
Oh no, it's not. That's not with my dice roll doubled. That will be 14 damage.
14 damage. Okay, cool. Yeah, as you draw back an arrow, you loose it, and the arrow embeds into the Frost Giant's stomach.
Yes.
You want to activate your hunter's mark now, yeah?
I'll hold it.
Okay. You do not activate your hunter's mark, no problem. Anything else?
I think for now I will move just 10, 15 in this direction, and that should be good.
Okay. So Cal, you and Aveen are gonna push on this giant, right?
Yeah, let's just go for the legs and try to fucking yeet this thing.
Okay, strength off it is.
Okay, Cal, on 3?
Sure.
Let's go then. Where is my strength? Okay, that's nice. Do you want us to write it in chat, Hadu? Or?
No, it's fine. The Frost Giant got 16.
21!
Oh, fucking nat 20.
23! Nice! Yeah! So with your combined strengths, you just kind of like barge into the back of this like Frost Giant's, well, it would be the front because he's facing your direction. So you like barge into his like shins and just start pushing and pushing and pushing, and you do indeed knock him to the ground. You can both take your actions because you held your. If you've got any bonus actions to use or anything, both of you can do them. Go for it.
I want to try and pull Togran out if he's still grappled, but I don't know if he is. That was the whole purpose of it.
Yeah, so the giant has gone over, so Torgrin is no longer grappled.
Hey, okay, what door now, people? Quick.
Fuck. I don't. Cal doesn't have any bonus actions really that aren't off of an attack, so
Yeah,
he'll
same.
spend his whole thing to do that.
Actually, the strength push would have been a bonus action. It's fine. You can use your actions. Pushing them would have been a bonus action. It's fine. I'm
How-
going to allow
what
it.
Never mind, it's your
Cool.
turn. I'm gonna shut up.
Fucked. I mean,
Did anybody
I'll-
hear robot, or was that just me?
No, that was just you.
somebody a robot?
Just you.
You.
Robot.
Okay.
Beep beep boop up.
Cool. I'll just. If I have an action, then I'll take 2 swings at him.
Yeah, go for it.
A dirty 20 for the first.
Hits.
Oh,
Get him.
8 damage on that one.
Yep.
Yeah. Fucking so close. God damn it. 27. Rolled a 19.
Okay, it hits.
Wanted that other nat 20. That's mid damage. That's another
That's
6.
a dirty.
Another
double
6
damage.
points of damage. Yeah, cool. So you just, as the frost giant goes down, sort of face first, you just kind of start punching in the back of the legs, I guess. Now that he's face down on the ground, he wails a little bit at the second punch, and as he does, one single shard.
Oh my god.
Let's see. Ooh, goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Fuck, you counted.
Right here. A big shard of like a spiked glass ice lands right there, and it goes straight through the flooring. Carl and Davine, as you look up, the rest of this ice now is very, very unstable.
We need to move quickly. We need to get out of here.
Make for the green door, I think.
Yeah, I was planning that.
Yeah.
Okay, so is the plan for everybody to run?
Pretty
Please.
much.
Yeah.
Okay, which door is everybody gonna go through?
You're attacking out of spite.
I think green. That's
I'm
what
heading
Sheridan
to the
said. Yeah. I mean,
Seems right.
which other way?
We're gonna have to try.
Mhm.
That one or blue. I would say it's green or blue.
I mean, these two have like same handles, so.
Well, do you think if it has the same handle, it's gonna bring us back to where shit? Like,
I don't know. My
never mind. I'm thinking it too much. I'm thinking.
My theory is you go through the blue door with the red hand, you come out the red door. You go through the red door with the green handle, you come out the green door. The only one that doesn't.
But
Have
you
a-
came out of the red door with the green handle, though. You came out of that one.
Yeah, but I don't know where I was in the first place.
So,
It just
This has been a very
It's-
disconcerting day.
Keely says, just
fuck's
pick
sake.
one!
Okay, we're running. I'm running first.
Okay,
Green
so
is
Veen,
good,
you
green
go
is
through
good.
the green door, right?
I know. Yeah.
Okay, go. Who's next?
Whee!
I will run through the green door. We.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think I could have.
Whoa!
I mean,
go
I'm putting it
flying.
in free action.
yeah.
Is Torgrim
Okay.
free? Is
Yes.
Torgrim free?
Yes.
Yes.
All
We
right.
freed him.
Knock that giant on his ass. Yeah, green door.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Go on, everybody, go, go.
On his eyes. Well,
Torgrim,
no,
hurry up.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
laughing.
there's a door over a pit, lava. We're all fucking dead.
Oh,
I'm so
No.
tempted. I'm so
No.
tempted.
No. God damn it.
Don't you dare.
And
No, those are
Sheridan,
different
as you open the door and go through it, you see all of these spikes of ice just fall one after the other. The giant roar in pain as he's completely and totally impaled in himself, and they hit with such force that each and every one of the shards goes through the plinth, and the plinth drops and crumbles. You have no idea how far. All you can see down is like a big empty void of space.
with a ice giant also following along with it.
Indeed.
Ah. Now that sets a big happiness in my heart. Good Yoshida would be happy.
And we'll take a quick second break.
Oh, fucking great idea.
I am so
Jesus.
happy it worked. Oh my god.
Oh.
I love the sheer chaotic like energy between our characters. Hey, wanna shove a giant? Hell yeah!
Absolutely.
I don't trust his face.
Hadu's face?
He was
Yeah.
grinning to himself.
Yeah.
We
No,
are in
Kinda lava.
Ravenstone Keep, boys,
Perfect,
probably.
That was
I'm gonna go
that-
get another drink.
That was a happy
Oh.
smug
Ooh,
face.
same.
Yeah, no, that was a Hadu happy smug face.
I can't tell them apart which one's evil, like, haha, you fucked up, and which one is, that was fun.
There's
They're
a bit
the
more.
same.
There's a bit more glint in his eye when you fuck up.
And was this that one? Was it that smile? The opposite?
No, that was he's pleased with how everything's going down. Either that, or we've just made a terrible decision by going through the green door.
I reckon
I'm
we have
saying-
made a terrible decision.
I'm saying we are in Ravenstone Keep. We're dead.
I don't want to be in there.
Same.
Well, given the books that both Evine and Sheridan found, yeah,
We don't want to be there. We do not want to be there.
we come across what was his name?
Sonic.
Yeah,
I like how we
Run.
call him Cal, but in the game his full name is Calajan, is it?
He told us to
Yes.
call him Cal.
Cal's for short.
Cal's for short.
I'm also gonna grab a drink. Be right back.
Like,
Oh.
even don't even need to be in game to know that I don't want to be anywhere near that keep. I know what shit's in there. I came up with that crap. Like, fuck off. Or at least I gave Hadu the engine to get the wheels turning.
So it sounds like you were all having fun before I got here.
So if we did end up in that keep and something horrible happened, I'm partially to blame.
Noted.
I'm pretty sure no matter what, we'd probably end up in there anyway. Like, it could give us the illusion that we have a choice, but I think in the end, it's really, we're gonna be there anyway.
I don't think it is, because that's way, way too strong for us.
Okay.
Adu. He is muted.
Hello.
There you go. Hi y'all.
Hi.
Thanks for not copying my leg off again.
You're very welcome. It
I
doesn't
didn't
mean that
want
it's
that.
not ever going to happen, though.
Yeah, there's still time.
Oh, it's gonna happen again. You're gonna chop off both of them next time. My kneecaps will be gone.
Maybe.
I
Wait.
actually should not give you ideas. Pretend I said nothing.
Or you might just take.
Oh, too late.
Is everybody here?
Yeah.
No, my soul and spirit are gone.
If you're not here, say I.
I.
Shut up.
I think everyone's here, isn't it? Oh, it's not.
No, I think Cal might not be here.
Cal is here.
And right
That
there.
was
He's
very
on
much
the
it.
webcam.
It's right there.
Right there.
He's over there.
I
You
haven't
can
got
see him.
the whole thing. I just got the one that just pops up in the corner. There we go.
It's snow here.
Oh. Oh, nope.
Nope. So we're waiting
Hello?
on snow.
I'm waiting for my boyfriend to get back.
You are indeed.
Aww.
Is it? Have you made it official?
No, we haven't.
Yoshida's trying, but Snow's not having any of it.
I really am.
He just wants to wait till he's ready.
If no, it's because in his hometown he can't. Like, he's part of a noble family.
Have you rolled up your pant legs yet?
Hmm?
Have you rolled up your pant legs yet?
Pant legs.
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean.
Okay, we'll keep it like that. It's okay, sweetie.
You better DM me right the fuck now and tell me what the
No.
fuck you mean.
Fuck
Why don't you
no.
just Google it?
Yeah, just Google it.
Pull up my
What's
planet.
happening?
Yeah.
He's back. Okay, I look horrible, but for a second with you two. Cheers.
Hey.
Hey.
Whatever it is.
I ran out of Yingling, Kyle. I'm sorry. I had to go back to my roots.
That's alright. I've got one. That's fine. I've got Yingling and I've got Angry Orchard.
I am.
Oh,
You know
nice.
what?
That's the best combo. I love
When I
Angry
s-
Return.
When I searched it up, it just didn't make sense. God damn you!
It's cupping season, honey. It's cupping.
I'm waiting for. Okay, so.
It is the season.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Snip, for quoting my quote.
Yeah.
And there's nothing. All of us are here.
Yep, cool. I'm just doing something real quick.
Oh no.
It's the pit of lava, guys.
Yeah, per
You
dead.
all
Bye.
fall off
Yeah.
a cliff.
You all get hit by boulders as you walk through the door. You all die.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's been lovely playing GOE with you guys. That's where everything ends, I'm afraid. Sorry about that.
I knew it.
Sorry, see you
I
guys
knew it.
That's a wrap, guys.
Are you gonna go the way of the original game, though, Wes?
No. The original GOE. Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
The original? Question mark.
Yeah, this is based on a game that I made like years ago.
You
What was the original?
You think he's being mean to you lot?
Yeah, I was something else in that game. Fucking hell.
Literally from the get-go, it was. This is not like an RP game. This is a survival game. And it's like, oh, okay then.
Oh.
I led it with the preface, I am trying to kill you. That is my job in this game.
We did not survive.
Was told.
Anyway.
It's fun though.
So, you should, when you come into here, see nothing.
Yep.
Staring at a blank screen, right? Cool.
Eternal
Yep.
darkness.
So,
You're good, guys.
you are in a void of empty
I
space.
see the original map now. The first one.
Okay.
I don't see anything.
I don't see it.
Oh god, help. Yeah.
And Lumen, you're alone in this
Awesome.
space. When you hear like footsteps coming forward, and you kind of realize that you're in an empty space, and you think to yourself, I might know who's here. But you would be wrong.
Oof.
Very, very wrong.
Oofta.
As you hear, it has been such fun playing these games. I will give you a couple of choices. A choice the first. How would you like to be able to express your emotion? How would you like to be able to feel all the feelings you've been waiting to feel? How would you like to not have guilt that you are betraying either the person of your desires or the church that has raised you? How would you like for me to take all of those things away and allow you to live the life that you were supposed to live? What say you, child? The life you've always wanted could be yours in the snap of a finger.
How could you do that? How
It is quite easy. You see, currently, my domain is much larger than the god that you currently worship. I have certain powers that would restore things to certain ways, and I can tell you something that you did not actually know about the god that you follow, about Saxvian, and how certain things have been twisted. All you need to do is follow me instead of him, and I will make everything right for you.
But what's the catch? I know you, and I know there's a catch.
There is indeed always a catch, how right you are. You will be one of my followers. That is all. You will bear my mark upon your palm, and at times, I may ask things of you. But that is as simple as it is. The occasional favor for a favor. Think about it. The life you've always wanted. Free to feel the things that you've always wanted to feel. I could also undo the teachings of your church, and it will be as if you've always been able to feel without remorse. All those years of suppressing will be brought to light, and everything to this day will be as it should be.
Lumen takes a very long moment.
Mm-hmm.
I saw your projection. I saw them die. Oh, how do I know one of your favors isn't going to be asking me to do something like that, or watching them suffer in any way?
My dear, I am a god of the death domain, it is true, but like Saxvian, my job is also to only take those whose time is right. What is it that he says? When the time is right, or something like that. Mine is very similar, and you will note that with me in particular, my scales are tipped in the direction of who is worshipping me the most. So, whereas I am somewhat of a I don't want to say the word evil, but betrayed in that light as times, the correct worships will allow me to be a little bit more kind and to tip the scales back in a way that I actually would like. You see, my scales at the moment are too far to one side. I know this myself, but there is nothing I can do.
So I could help you tip them the other way.
Indeed. Restore balance to this God you see before you.
I think Lumen looks at him and thinks about her whole life with the Church of Saxvian and will speak with probably the most confidence she's ever had and say, I follow no one. I have spent my whole life following all of you, thinking that that was my purpose, but I am my purpose. And I'm tired of playing these games. I won't follow you, and I won't follow him, and I don't care what that does, but I'm tired of being in the middle of this. And she drops her Bible and just kind of looks at him.
I see. An interesting choice. You may think this is the end, but I can assure you, we are far from it. And he starts to walk away and says to you, if you change your mind, you know where I am. And as he walks, everything fades to black, and everybody is... not that one. There we are. In the room.
At the start.
Oh,
Lumen, you grab your Bible that you threw on the ground in the void space, and you notice a few pages just fall out onto the floor. About 3 or 4 just fall out and immediately turn to ash as they hit the floor.
Do I notice anything about the pages that fell to ash?
You didn't get a chance to look at which pages they were. They just come out of the Bible and just crumbled and turned.
I start flipping through it just to see if anything happens.
Okay. You start flicking through your Bible, trying to take note of any particular passages or phrases. As you're flicking through, you cut your finger on one of the pages, like a little paper cut. You stop and you look at that page, and one phrase jumps out at you. The phrase being, Saxfian was betrayed by his closest advisor.
Ah!
Ooh. I think Lumen kind of drops it on the ground and is kind of startled by that. Mm-hmm. She takes a step back and tries to. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think I did something.
Something what? And I go and pick up the Bible and hand it to her.
Mm-hmm.
Did what?
I don't know, but I fear that I may have made the wrong people upset. And she, kind of takes the Bible, but you can tell she's, very nervous to hold it again.
Mm. Well, we can talk more about it after we get out of here.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that sounds good. And she just kind of, tucks it away and just kind of tries to regain her composure.
Okay.
Right, well, it looks like the green door was maybe the right choice.
Mm.
Sure, just looking around, not noticing what's going on.
This has taken us back, I think. I'm not sure.
Did
We
it?
can check.
I like
Well,
peek out, like, are we in the same spot?
well,
How hurt is everybody? Does people need to take a rest?
Yeah.
Actually,
yes,
yeah.
please.
It's a good idea.
Very much so.
Snow once again is like, there's no challenge. Nothing. I cannot be stopped.
Need to do my level 4, level 5
yeah,
level up,
short
sorry.
break would be appreciated, and you see Evian is not feeling very well.
How bad are you all?
Not
Bad.
good. Very
About
bad.
half.
I died.
Sorry, what
I'm-
now?
I fell unconscious. Oh yeah. We
I
had
don't
to. We
I'm
had.
sorry. Could you repeat that?
Well,
Look at my sister.
Nothing too serious, just, me being me.
He starts checking her over, like looking in her eyes and just doing a medical check.
I'm doing performance to be like, yeah, I'm fine. And of course I roll nat 20 on this fucking shit. Yeah, she's...
Right, okay. So, explanation?
She died.
No, I did not.
I don't know about that.
I mean, technically,
Shit.
I'm speaking honestly, and you did. You
Right,
did die.
Okay.
I had to
It was
kill you.
part of
I had
the
to kill you twice. 2 times. I had to say your name twice.
Sorry, right. So, one, she died, and now you're saying that you killed her?
There was a trial. Someone had to be sacrificed and then put back together. It was me. In the end.
And she made
I
me do it. I didn't
volunteered.
want to do it. I don't want to kill your sister. She made me do it.
Right, okay.
Yes, I take full responsibility.
We're going to discuss this martyr complex you seem to have developed recently, but I don't think now is the time.
Well, everyone's talking. I'll drop a mass healing word on everyone except Sheridan and myself.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Right, okay, so did anybody else mysteriously die? Grow extra limbs?
No, I fell unconscious, but that was because of the ice giant.
Great.
Do people need like a lot of
No.
hit points?
Everyone.
No,
Yes.
I'm
No.
I'm not. I have 1 spell slot left that I could use.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty exhausted.
Everyone
I am
regains 7 hit
very
points.
exhausted. Oh,
7?
Yeah.
7.
Quite
Yeah.
alright.
And we are, I think, taking a rest, right? Just need a moment, honestly.
Lumen wants to help. All of a sudden, everyone's feeling better.
I am not
Last time you
feeling
tried
better.
to heal me, you dropped almost dead.
Living on
Okay.
the edge.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So, we're taking a short rest. What's going on?
I think we are,
We
right?
should,
people?
given
Yeah.
that
Can,
we're
I guess
seem to be
can
in a safe
we?
place. Yeah,
Well,
that's the
seeing
question.
as
Yeah, can we? Is the time
Yeah,
being
that's
weird
gonna
again?
be the question.
Time does seem to be moving.
Faster? How do? Like,
How long does my hunter's mark stay? How long do I feel it stay?
This about the sort of time that it should.
no,
Okay.
actually, do you want to try the, like last time, with the language?
I start ritual casting Tender's floating disc instead.
No. Okay, that works too.
so what are you trying to figure out?
If the time flows the same. Last time we
Well-
were dealing with Lozukor, things weren't, like, time was sped up. No, slowed. What was it? I don't remember even.
I was
Well,
fucked up.
Time
My,
was fucked up.
my experience with sort of those sort of things is that if you're inside it, then you wouldn't notice.
Yeah, but you see, last time it happened, spells weren't working, and yeah.
Right, okay, so a more localized effect.
I guess.
Yes.
Right.
One of the things
I thought you were getting at that, like, if we were in here a day, like, I don't know, 2 weeks past outside or something. But
Basically, that's
Oh.
what happened last time.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
pretty much exactly what happened last time.
Great.
However, I don't think I can ritual cast, to be quite honest with you. Can I ritual cast in here, actually, Hadu? Because last time it broke.
You can.
I can.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I can.
Then
I can. Excuse me. I mean, I can do the thing where we can get a full night's sleep though with my Earth of Moonlight and Shadow.
That's just that it's shielding us. It does not give us like 8 hours. It lasts as long as you sleep. If I'm thinking of the same thing.
Yeah.
It's like what is the dome spell that lasts for 8
You know,
hours?
Tiny hut.
Yeah, that. It's like
Yeah, I
something
mean,
like that, right?
yeah, it lasts. It can last to a long rest. I'm reading it right now.
Let's not forget why we're here.
Yeah, we have to keep moving soon. So just a short rest, just to gather ourselves, and then we have to keep moving.
Cool. I use Arcane Recovery to recover my 3rd level spell slot.
I'm using 2 hit die.
Get those key points back, baby.
Ooh.
And knock more giants on their ass.
Hell yeah.
Alright, and is everyone else alright? And I'll start doing the rounds and
Yeah, I'll
Take
do
that.
looking
rest
everyone
as
over.
well.
Quite alright.
I'm basically untouched.
No, and never getting
Getting
hit.
back
Maybe that's
myself.
Yeah, I don't get hit, bro.
Because the enemies all aim at Vivian
Yes.
every fucking time.
To be
Look,
fair.
I have the most HP here. I can take it for a bit.
To be fair, she was always like that when we were younger.
Mhm.
She'd see like somebody picking on someone and have to get involved and become.
The main
I don't-
target, yeah.
I don't want to say center of attention because it wasn't more of a hey, look at everybody, look at me. It was more, look out, here comes Evine.
Already sharing embarrassing stories of me, huh?
I've got to have fun somehow.
Darling, let's go.
Bum, bum, bum.
Okay. So yes, you have yourselves your short rest.
Let's check DMs.
Yes.
DM, check the DMs.
I just spent a lot of these on low.
Mm-hmm. Fuck. Okay.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Glad I'm rolling well.
Okay, when do I begin these
Okay.
points?
I also have Balm of the Summer Court, if that's interesting to anyone.
Lol, why does everything have to be long rest?
I forget what.
Can Lumen kind of flip through some more pages while everyone's resting?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of see if anything looks funky.
Yeah. You carry on flicking through your Bible. I mean, apart from the phrase, which is now slightly bloodstained with your paper cut, there doesn't seem to be anything else out of place. You know that you've lost some pages. You can't really remember what pages they were. But that phrase just rings over and over in your mind.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess we rest and then we get up again.
I forget how much you get on a short rest.
You roll your hit die,
Mm-hmm.
and you add
Okay.
roll as many as you want to roll,
Yes.
and you add that total to your current hit points,
So
and you regain
Yoshida-
half as many as you spent on a long rest.
An example would be you're a ranger. Your hit die is a D10. You roll that plus your con. That's how much you gain per that hit die.
I think it is partial con to hit die.
Yep.
Mm,
Yeah.
No, is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was just a hit dice.
I think it's Hit die.
I actually think it is plus con, yeah.
Oh, I never did that in any game I've ever played.
If DM says
That's
it
how-
is, then it is.
It's always how.
I don't do it on Tuesday game because Billy never does that. Billy just says it's hit die only, but I'm pretty
I just
sure it
always
is.
thought it was.
Yeah, I'm sure it is supposed to be hit die plus con. I could be wrong though because like Billy's a rule monger, isn't he? He knows the rules in and out.
I mean, I suppose it could be your D6 plus your con modifier, say. So you roll 4 whatever your hit dice are, and then you get like +2 or something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Here's the ruling. It is.
And
do
add the character's constitution modifier. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I've got very hot hair.
That's how I've always been explained.
Yeah.
Short resting is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it means I get 6 and
You have a D10 for your hit die.
yeah, I got
Oh, sad. Let's see.
What is beyond this door?
Cool. So yeah, you approach the door. Let me whoop.
Oh. Oh.
Vampire.
Mm-hmm.
And I close the door.
Is that my girlfriend? Can I perceive
No.
enough?
You
What's
close the
in
door.
this door?
What's behind door number?
Open it. Open it up.
It'd be a real shame if we're in Vampire Den.
And Lumen is just getting no pings from the skull.
Does this seem familiar to where we were at the start?
Roll
Is there-
intelligence checks. Anybody that may want
yeah.
to.
Yeah. Doing that.
Good at English.
I
And
love
then-
rolling intelligence check.
What
Never
dice
mind.
I roll?
Quick dice, don't let me down.
Do the walls look the same is what I'm
Cool.
thinking.
Mm-hmm. We're all going so
Oh
great.
my god.
Oh my god.
Evidence,
Right,
save
you're in
us.
jail.
Oh my god. The pressure's on me now.
On you and Sheridan.
Oh,
Yep.
where's my...
The low riders.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you all, but
Oh no.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you. Jesus.
So yeah, everybody's looking around and you're really confused and you think everything looks familiar, but you can't think why. Keely, however, you know that this, at least the layout, is exactly the same as it was before.
I do happen to say. Oh, I do happen to say. I think we're back at square one, guys. I'm sorry to say.
No. I'm actually gonna check it and open the door just enough so I can see if this the Antrons is there.
Okay.
Oh.
Just gonna peek in there.
Hey, so my reasoning was right. Could I have perception this lady to be, the vampire spawn I saw earlier?
It's a vampire spawn. It doesn't look exactly the same though, no.
Ah, it's not my girlfriend.
Do I see a giant hole in
Immediate.
the fucking wall?
Do you see a giant hole in the wall? You do not.
Oh fuck.
oh, he's got the dynamic lighting going. That's awesome. I want this so bad.
So, it seems like the layout changed a little bit, guys. The way we went is not there.
Right, okay.
Huh.
Okay.
3-piece skull, you there?
Lumen, you hear something?
You
Feel
do
something?
not.
Anything?
You do not.
Did I hear?
We're so fucked. Okay.
Lumen will try to think in her head, like, can you help us? Or, like, just something, like, we'll try to ask it questions.
Yeah, and when she asks that, do I get any sensations?
Okay. So you kind of start thinking, and you really sort of focus on asking whatever voice or entity or whatever it was back at the start. And you hear, well, everybody hears in the familiar language, but Lumen, you hear, soon there will be a choice of 3. Only one will save you.
We all heard that, didn't we?
But everyone else hears it in the language.
Oh, we hear it in the...
Translated.
Yeah, and she shares it. Soon there will be a choice of 3. Only one will save you.
It's so hard to type with cold.
Right, okay then.
I wish these things were less cryptic. Well.
Well, when you're a being of infinite... whatever gods tend to be, I'd imagine they get bored after a while.
Nah.
Just start coming up with random stuff.
Fair. Anyways, what shall we do now then? Just sit here and wait?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Hello.
Oh, if he gets to do it, I want to do it. I go this way. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
There's 2 and 1 down there.
Oh, that's...
Bad. I immediately regret my decision a bit and close this door.
Okay. Let me just go back to the layer.
Yeah, sorry.
This is so random because I can't see. Obviously, like, as Torgrim's gone outside, like, I can't see what he sees.
Yeah, dynamic lighting is awesome.
Yeah.
I don't recommend down there. It's like
I
4
don't recommend being in
skeletons.
this place at all, but we're here.
Yeah, I don't think anywhere in here is.
I think we have to
good.
go forward.
Can Lumen try asking as a last resort in her head, if I'm your follower, will you give us the spyglass?
Oh, no.
Oh, fucking.
But she thinks it in her head. Gotcha.
We know, but still, no.
You hear
Like this, no.
Ah. So you would like to make a deal?
Yeah.
How much longer do we... Is this where... Can I think it in my head? I don't want anyone else hearing this.
Yeah.
How much longer do we have of this? How much longer... Yes, I might want to make a deal.
Keely's standing right next to you. I know you're thinking this. Just... oh my god.
I'm going to be frank with you, child. To follow me once is to follow me always. Should you break my trust, there will be dire consequences. Do you still wish to follow me?
Are they all going to die here?
It is possible. There is but one test at the end. And I could help you. Well, not me personally, but I know of somebody who can. And I can make sure that that person will be able to help you on your last test. However, should we go our separate ways, that offer will no longer be on the table. And believe me, the last test is very severe.
How severe? I need to know if
You will face 3 doors. One of you will take him to Lord Stanik directly. The other, his most trusted of right-hand men. Only the last will see you to the spyglass and to safety. And believe me, you will not beat Lord Stanek. That, shadow thing couldn't even beat Lord Stanek. They have fought once already. She lost.
How do you, bitch?
But there's 3 doors, so there's no way for us to know what door is the right door.
It is the last test.
You just roll your fate.
Yeah.
Seems like
I do that all the time. I do it all the time.
Oh, your fate.
And it wasn't great.
Please don't.
If I'm your follower, we can get to the spyglass, and I'll do whatever you say, and we can all leave, and we'll all get out alive.
I will help you get to the last test. I will help you in the best way that I can get through the last test, but I cannot guarantee that you will not die here. However, trust me, my help here will indeed be invaluable.
Okay.
Then we have an accord. He holds out his hand.
Lumen takes it.
Cool. So he takes your left hand and, like, kneels down and gently kisses the back of your hand and then releases it and walks away. As he does, you bear the mark of Lozakor on your left palm.
I fucked up.
One fucking left.
Who left?
Oh, well, that killed me.
Mute got disconnected.
I think it's internet.
Yeah.
Renounce your god and choose another god.
She didn't roll high enough.
My guy.
She didn't roll high enough.
This entire time I'm sitting here like, no, please don't do this.
I know.
The
I
fucking
know.
messages. Oh my god.
Yep.
So, everybody that is outside of the first room, you see these, like, vampire spawn ladies, like, walking around and then just suddenly freeze. They just stop walking.
Do we see why?
Okay.
Stop.
Nope, they just stop.
This is strange. We're just going up in her face like,
What the hell is happening?
What's going
Lumen
on?
starts, like, trudging along, I think.
I don't know.
She's just focused on getting to the end.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Look. I wave my hand in front of the vampire lady. They don't react.
What the fuck happened?
I kind of want to like.
So,
see if she would
as you
slow
get
down.
to get to
Interesting.
here, you see this door glow ever so slightly.
Which door?
What? Which one?
Way down.
Where
Way down.
Lumen
I'm
is.
looking, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
looking
Oh, yeah.
right now.
Oh, the ladies have seemed to have got on without us.
Yes.
Oh,
Now,
why?
Don't worry,
Right.
Keely's with her. Everything's gonna be fine.
So Keely's with her. That means nothing is gonna be fine. Come on.
Yeah, we know how things have gone.
Oh no! We're just running.
So, while everyone's back there still, I want to walk along with Lumen and, just kind of calmly ask, so what did you offer him?
I did what I had to.
So she doesn't say anything, but she kind of gets this gentle understanding. And she's like, Keely just kind of sits there and she's like, and she stands there and she's like, don't worry, you're not alone. And she overturns her hand too to expose her left palm. So she's also got the mark of Lucifer on her left palm. But then she quickly tucks it away when the other guys come up.
Lumen's just got a cold expression, stone cold.
You said this door down here, yeah? This one?
Yeah.
This one here?
Yep.
How did?
Yeah.
I see that one's glowing.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, my thingy has fucked up for some reason, the dynamic lighting, so you can't, but yeah, you go through the door.
Oh. Okay.
So just put yourselves on the other side of the door when you get there, because it won't let me unlock
Okay.
it, but
I'm over here.
yeah.
Is there anything
Oh.
down here?
Yeah, it is indeed
No
another passageway.
separating. Fuck's sake! Come back here.
As I pass
Lumen.
these guys,
Man, leave her alone. Leave her alone.
as I
No, Lumen. Come.
She's being exploratory, you know.
Snow.
As I pass these guys, I want to kind of do a perception over them, see if they have anything good on them, like jewelry or money or
Oh man.
Lumen, can you
potions
stop
or
going?
stuff.
I have to see. I have to keep going.
So,
No, bro.
Lumen.
yeah, they're wearing some nice looking jewelry. Yeah.
Yeah,
You just want to take that off of the vampire spawn?
I just want to touch her to see if she responds in any way.
She does not.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and pull one of her rings off and see what happens.
Yeah, you have a gold ring.
Awesome, one gold ring. I'm taking it all off, bitch.
Sean, I'm robbing the dead here.
How am I healing? Yeah, they're not dead.
You end up with 3 gold rings and one necklace with this big red diamond on it.
I don't like the fact that they're not reacting.
Nope, me neither. I would recognise this as this exact same layout by now, wouldn't I?
Can I do a perception over this jewelry and see if anything's magical, like if it has impurities in it?
Roll an arcana check.
Kinda.
An arcana check.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, okay. Arcana. Oh, it's a +5. I have 15. 10 plus 5.
Yeah, this one necklace in particular has some sort of magical property. So no, you get to there where you knew that you teleported last time, and you do not teleport.
God damn it. Well, so
Why
much for
don't you just
exploring.
take off? Bye, Snow.
Does Keely inform us about its magical nature?
At the moment I didn't. I'm just kind of looking over it, but I do eventually pocket the rings when I turn around and I hold this up, and I just said, "Hey, is Sheridan or anybody? If Sheridan's even here, I don't know. If
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Oh, there you are. Hi.
I've been steered clear the whole time.
Or anybody who can you do you know what this is? What this?
They can have a look.
Yes, take a
I'll
look.
cast
And
it.
I bend down to show it to you. Not really. Not really. I just hold it so that you can
Or is
look.
it magical?
What do you cast, Torgrim?
I cast Identify.
Okay,
Nice.
cool. You cast Identify upon this necklace, and you know that is indeed a vampiric necklace. Now, the diamond in the middle of it, you know to be worth 100 gold. But you also know that this particular red diamond, and the way that the enchantment's on it, is like a life leech it can store life energy and redistribute it.
Cool.
Okay.
Interesting. Whose life energy? The wearer's, or take it from other people?
The wearers. So it's like you sacrifice health to it, but you get that health back over time, and it stores that amount of health.
That's kind of interesting. So you
Let's
give
save it for the future.
just before you go to bed or something. You give it some essence, and then
Yeah.
you've got a reserve for another time.
So then
And
I just
I'll
kind of
say what it does.
okay, and then she just kind of like catches it all into her hand, and then she kind of stows it away. Said, I have a feeling this is going to be useful later. You know what? Just in case, what does this guy have here?
What, the skeleton?
Yeah,
A bow.
I'm taking its bow. I'm just taking it and throwing it away.
Just
Be like, you don't
taking
need
everything.
this. You don't need this. Get out of here. I don't need you hitting me in the back with this shit. Take its arrows. Give them to Yoshida or something.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
So Lumen and Aveen, sorry, what are you doing?
I'm dressing
Lumen.
down.
Lumen's
She
trying
even
to.
keeps asking like, "What's up?" But she's just walking away like.
Lumen's
No,
probably like
no.
mumbling to herself, like, "I
Fuck's
have
sake.
to, like, we have to find the doors. We have to find the doors."
What do you... Slow down. Fuck's sake. Lumen. Fucking hell. Stop. Deep breath
Veen.
in. Yes. Something is going on. I know that look from last time when we did this shit with Keely. Okay? Something's going on.
Oh, now Cal's gone.
Bye,
He's
Cal.
having a little explore.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Just double checking things.
Yeah.
Lumen will look Evine in the eye and then show her left palm or her left hand.
Evine's heart sinks like mine did when you when you rolled that.
She didn't roll high enough.
Nice.
I did what
Why?
I had to, Evine. I did what I had to.
Was there really no other option? You know what he's like.
I know what he's like, but maybe I can. I needed to make sure everyone can get out of here, and he could help, and we were stuck, and
when you see like into what traps he puts us in for his entertainment.
maybe I can change things. Maybe I can. I couldn't. I couldn't say no when I knew I could help you guys. I'm sorry. I couldn't do it.
Oh, it happened now. Let's just get to the others.
Oh, she's
And then she starts walking. And can we just like phase through the walls so that we
Yeah,
don't have to
go
walk
for
the
it.
entire way there? Thank
Yeah.
you.
Oh,
Oh wait, where is it?
Sorry,
Shit.
I don't mean to spook you. Keely walks through and she goes, "Where's your boyfriend?" No, god damn it, where did you go? You son of a
He's
bitch.
running off.
loser.
Okay, so if everybody would like to go back into this room.
Yes.
Which one?
Here?
Where?
Dang it.
Where you last time at your GF?
Cool.
Quote unquote, yeah.
And as everybody enters this room now, this skeleton here just evaporates into nothingness,
Oh,
as does this vampire spawn. Just
Okay.
crumble to
Okay.
dust and
I
gone.
don't like that.
And Sheridan, you get a horrible horrible memory as you look around and you see that these doors are the exact same image as the last thing you remember before you was pulled away. The exact same doors.
I like collapse to my knees, like holding my head, like, oh!
Sheridan, what's wrong?
I've been here before.
What?
These doors. Do I remember anything else? Or is this just...
So roll an intelligence check.
8. To jail with you, sir.
So you're in this room and you can't remember which orientation you was in, but you know that 2 of these doors will have dire consequences and only 1 is safe. And before you was about to walk through the door, you was following Aldex. You remember Aldex being in front of you,
but I don't remember anyone else.
But you don't remember anybody else in the party. And you remember Aldex going through one of the doors and that door shutting and you just being pulled into a black void of nothingness after that happened. But you don't remember which one.
I was here with Aldex. Ever feeling like... I'm not sure. But we went through one of them, and that's when... Your shadow friend pulled me away.
This isn't good. This isn't fucking good.
No one touch any of the doors.
You can't remember which one?
No.
And do you remember what happened to him? What happened to Aldex?
Roll another intelligence check.
15.
Okay. You remember Aldex walking through the door. You remember the door closing. And you also remember like a hideous, sinister laughter coming from the room that he went through.
2 of these doors are very bad. The last thing I remember is my half-brother. Well.
No.
Going through one and laughter. Very dark laughter.
You see Avine is just like Snow White, like pale.
I think Lumen tries to use her, like, puts her hand up to try to see if the symbol guides her to the right door.
Okay.
See if anything happens.
Yep.
Are you just overtly doing this?
Overtly
so
doing
we'll
this.
see.
Mm.
What's that on your palm?
Something that I had to do.
Okay. So you wave the palm in front of you. And kind of towards the doors and everything. And you hear, again, the voice of Lozicor. He says, I promised you help, and help you will get. Here is the best that I can do. And again, everything goes black. But it's a different kind of black. It just feels like you're floating now in a void. And you look around and you see Frey hunched over. just in the middle of the space there, like still holding her abdomen, still with strands of the abyss like trying to pull her deep into the floor.
Can I run to her to try to help her?
Yeah, you run to Frey, and it feels like you're running for an eternity before you actually get to her. And she looks at you, and like for the briefest moment, like she doesn't look like she's wearing the armor that you've seen her in. You see like yellow eyes, not red. And she looks up at you and she says, I know why you're here. I've been given back just enough strength to give you a message. The safe door is the north. And she gets pulled back into the abyss. These strands just pull her down through the floor. And then you're with everybody else again.
Did we see that happening? That her being pulled away?
To you, she didn't go anywhere. She was there the whole time.
Lumen comes back and is like, the safe door is the one to the north. And then she looks at Evie and is like, I saw her. Right.
And as she says this, Evine, your yellow eye starts to hurt, like really badly, and you get like a piercing headache.
So yeah, like Sheridan, she's just on her knee, like holding her. I think it's right eye, if I remember correctly. Yeah, right eye. I'm just unable to say anything really.
I go and I just try to help her in any way.
Dude, like as she's holding her eye, as she's in pain, she just says to just the group like, he's dead, isn't he?
I don't know. Let's get out of here. Lumen, did your new benefactor say which way to go?
The door to the north is the safe one. That's what he could do to help.
And I get up and pick Evine up off the floor.
Hang on, I want to cry here.
With this spyglass, and when we can avenge the dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
I go to the door to the north and I push it open.
Yep. And you all walk through the northern door, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Letting everybody else go first.
Thank you.
Just
Yep. The map itself won't change, but you find yourself, Keely, first, in like this sort of square room, and right in the middle of it is the spyglass just floating in the center.
I approach. I'm assuming it's on a. Is it just a flat room, or is it on a plinth or something?
No, it's not
Like
on a
hovering
plinth
above-
or anything. It's just in this big, empty square room with just this spyglass just floating in its very center.
Okay. I approach.
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of do the thing where I kind of like reach up and I hover my hand underneath it to see if it like reacts that way. Like, will I pick it up without touching it, kind of thing?
Yeah, so you put your hand underneath it and the spyglass just lowers onto your hand.
I guess I just... How big would the spyglass be?
Like, it's the sort of size of a traditional spyglass. You can hold it in one hand easily.
Okay. I just close my fingers around whatever I can to hold it.
Yep. And
I just kind of look it over.
and as you do, you hear the voice of Lozakor yourself. It says, "Ah, so you was the first to pick it, I see. Now,
She doesn't really say anything.
I will tell you this once and only once. You will need the spyglass for 3 different illusions when you go to pick up the gem. But here's the catch. The spyglass will only work for one person once. If you look at the wrong illusions, you lose its charge. Once all charges are expended, you may probably never find what it is you're looking for. With that, I shall leave you."
Oh. She doesn't say anything. It's just... But, she just kind of curtsies. Even though that he probably sees her, but she curtsies. But without words.
Yep.
So, yes. She just kind of turns to anybody who may have entered the room after her. And then just shows that she has the spyglass in her hand. And then tucks it away into her pouch.
And Lumen, you get one more message yourself. The message says, "I will tell you what I just told the other," and repeats the story about only being able to, one person being able to use the spyglass once. And he says, "When you get back to your lodgings, if you look upon the bookshelf for an ornate purple book, it details how early stages of vampirism can be cured. Take of that what you will."
Lumen just nods.
"See? I'm not always a bad person." And leaves.
Keely eventually just says, "I'm really tired. I want to go sleep."
How do we get out of here?
And as you ask that question, you find yourself just outside of the catacombs.
Of course.
Well, there's our answer.
And then we're back in the far reach. Or, well, outside
Far
the
watch,
catacombs.
yes. Oh, well, outside the catacombs you are, yes.
Far watch. Huh. Where are the catacombs, according to this map?
On the road to Ravenstone Keep.
Okay, down this way. Okay. Sorry, then I waste no time. I just walk back to town. I dredge back to town. Yeah, there we go, dredge.
Yep. You get back to Farwatch with no other problems at all.
We just kind of go back to the place we originally slept. And I don't know. I guess I just kind of go into the house.
Everybody else going back into the house as well?
Yeah, I'm supporting Evine until she feels that she's strong enough to walk again.
Lumen, after a while she does, but I'm guessing us both look like as if we're walking ghosts, basically, or walking zombies.
Lumen will stop at the shrine before she goes back to the house.
I'll see on with the condition of the Lord Commander. Not interacting per se, but just seeing how there he is.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody else is heading back to the house. Torgren to the Lord Commander and Lumen to the shrine. Yeah.
I want to look at the book.
Kel's gonna wait outside,
Okay.
just like outside the front of the house till everybody else is in.
Yep.
But otherwise, just stay there.
No problem. What did you say you was doing, Snow?
Going to look for that book.
Book.
Vampirism.
The purple book.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Did Lumen mention that?
I did not mention that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm like, I don't think
She did not. So sorry.
No purple book. I'll just chill
No book.
inside
Okay.
the house.
So Torgren, then you get outside the fortress, the Lord Commander's fortress. The time is kind of in the evening, so it's about sort of 6 p.m. So it is quite dark already. In fact, it would be dark.
Okay. There's still no one about, right?
There is still nobody in Farwatch, no. None that you saw anyway. So you go to the fortress and the fortress door is open as it was.
Okay. Does it look like it's been moved at all? Anything?
Doesn't look like it's been moved at all or anything. Are you going to go in?
Yeah.
Cool. You go in and right behind the desk as you walk in, the Lord Commander's there sitting. And he says... He does. He says, you've made it back. That is surprising.
We have.
Did you manage to get what you was looking for?
We did.
Oh. Oh, I am impressed. Did you have any help along the way? As you see here, roll a perception actually.
Okay. 9.
Okay, you do not see. He just says inquisitively, did you have any help along the way?
Not that I know of.
Well, it seems for whatever reasons the gods may have favoured you. Maybe now we can all get some rest.
Maybe.
Is there anything else I can do for you or your compatriots?
If we think of anything, we'll let you know.
I would much rather like to know now.
Well, no idea then.
Then I shall wait. But please, if I am no longer at service of any use, then do come and tell me before you leave.
Of course.
I thank you. And you leave. Where'd you go?
I'll just nod politely and then leave and return to the house.
Cool. Yeah, you do so. Lumen then, outside of the shrine.
Mm-hmm. She's very frustrated looking at it. And I think is like... I guess like kind of waiting for him to like give her some sort of answers just on being his new follower and stuff. Just kind of seeing if he comes to her or anything.
Yeah, so you're at the shrine of Lozakor. And you do indeed hear from him, and he says, how can I not respond to the waiting of my newest follower? Tell me, what is it that you need?
You said you knew something about Saxvian.
I
What did you know?
Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you now. His church was a fraud. He himself did not teach to suppress emotion. He himself did not teach that things like this were bad. It was all his church getting the wrong idea of his message. His message was emotions were useless in battles. One should not rely on pure emotion before running into a fight. Outside of that, he was as loving as the rest. But churches these days, confusing the teachings. Or maybe they were doing it intentionally, who knows? But you have always been able to express your emotion, my dear. It was never Saxrian's will to take that from you. And speaking of which, I leave you with a gift. And he gives you a necklace. He says, wear this, and over time, your feelings will be restored. I wish it was easier, but you've been shaped and molded a very specific way your whole life, and getting back your feelings is going to be somewhat of a chore, I'm afraid. But this will help speed the process.
Okay. And Lumen starts crying, goes into the nearest house, and starts fucking destroying it. Just fucking destroying everything in it.
Yep. And just before you walk away, he says, you know, maybe somebody should want to do something about a church that so drastically misrepresents the wills of the god.
Lumen's just crying. It's just... yeah.
Yeah, and you walk into the nearest house and you just start laying waste to the place.
Destroying it. Just absolutely destroying it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Cal, you're outside of the other manor. Torgren's come back. Everybody else is indoors. But Lumen has not returned.
He'll wait as long as he possibly can until like physical exhaustion just overtakes him, but he wants to make sure that like everybody is back and is somewhat safe. So he'll sit out there for as long as it takes.
Okie dokie. Anybody else in the mansion doing anything?
What sort of time is it?
6:30 now.
I'm curious to see if there's actually any other food. Like, I wonder if I should just go out and like wander the streets to see if there's like any more food. At least I could try and make
the food the food inside the mansion that you're in looks edible. It doesn't look like it's out of date or anything.
Okay, I mean I could at least try to make it a decent meal, like a warm meal after that.
Yep. So you start raiding the cupboards together. You find some lentils and some veggies and potatoes and
mashed potatoes. Oh yeah.
Things like that. Roll me a survival check to cook it up.
I'm really good with survivals because that's a 12 plus 3, 15.
Okay, yeah. You slave over the stove for a little while and you manage to cook everyone a nice hot meal.
Just get some of that potato, get some of that stomach spackle for everybody. Spackle, that's the best kind. So yeah.
Cool. Anybody else in the mansion, the manor, whatever you want to call it?
I guess Evine is just sitting in front of the fire, like near Sheridan. Just sort of like staring. If the fire is going, if not, she's gonna start it.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a survival check to get the fire going.
Me too. Plus 4, 17.
Yep, you do indeed get the fire going.
Okay. So she's just sitting there. And just says, like, it's... Like, she isn't looking at anyone, she keeps staring at the fire, but It's obvious that it's meant for Sheridan, and she's like,
Let's start
Well,
making tea.
"What are we gonna? What are we gonna tell them? What are we gonna tell them back home?"
Well, they're not sure what's going on. I don't know. When was the last time you heard from Alex?
It was before this in Wintergate. Apparently he was there, but I didn't see him.
Right. So, but then if he was with us, and I don't know, my head's so fuzzy. I can't remember.
Should have never let him travel on his own. I should have told him to go with the other group.
Well, I was with him for a while.
To go with the folks from Hiram.
I mean, I was with him for a good few weeks before now. And all of that's still fuzzy as well. Something's going on. There's something not quite right with events at the moment. And I bring tea.
Yeah, she's just slowly drinking it and still staring into the fire.
And I'll walk to the front door and because see Cal's been outside the whole time, so here, have some tea.
I'm actually going around and handing out food, and then I join both of you outside.
Well, I just take tea to Cal and then go back in.
Yeah, like I mean, we probably pass each other.
Yeah.
And, yeah. So, actually, are you guys done?
Yeah, for the moment.
Okay. I didn't want to impede.
No, it's
I go outside and I guess I hand Cal his plate of food. And I look and I said, "You're out here, and you just, are you on watch? Are you patrolling?" I ask him.
Want everybody inside. That's the only way I can rest easy.
They're not all
Lumen's
back
still
yet.
out there. No.
So, after she hands his plate and then he tells her that, she just kind of furrows her brow a little bit, and then she kind of looks up and she listens to see, or tries to perceive the surroundings by listening or looking for footprints to see where, if I could get a ping where Lumen is. I don't know if I could do, if I can't see anything, I'll do a locate object, but for now.
Okay, what are you gonna locate?
Well, if I don't see anything, that's fine. But if I'm just gonna try and locate Lumen. It could be anything from her destroyed Bible or the mark. Actually, you know what? The mark on her hand, as I know exactly what it looks like.
It's not an object though. It's more like
True. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll just do anything like her armor or something.
Okay.
Or her weapon even.
Yeah. So you cast your locate object on a item of Lumen's armor. How far does locate object work?
1,000 feet.
Then indeed you do. She is in. It would be the closest house. So this one here.
Okay. So I head over. So I just kind of I don't
Cal,
say
before she starts walking, can Cal reach out and just grab for her?
Absolutely. Go ahead. I won't stop you from doing it. But she'll you grab her and she stops and she whips her head around and she stares down at him. She looks like she's got a sense of purpose and she just stares at him, waiting for him to say something.
He's just gonna look at her and shake his head, but he'll let her go.
And she says, she doesn't say anything. She says, "Don't worry, I'll bring her back. You could come with me if you want. It might even be better if we have to."
I'm just gonna wave her off. Just
Okay.
stay seated.
Okay. So then she turns, and then like Keely, proud as she is, she'll head over. And and she'll walk up to the house that she's in, that Lumen's in.
Okay. You
So
walk
something
into
to
the
do.
house. Yeah. You do indeed walk into a house where Lumen is.
Lumen is like laying waste to the house. Like chairs are broken. She like went into the cupboards and found all the plates. Is just like breaking them. She like started a fire so she could start burning stuff. Just very, very upset. Very upset.
She kind of gives her moment. She just kind of like acknowledges the fact that she's feeling something, and this is an emotion that she doesn't typically have. But after a few minutes, she eventually holds out her hand and she casts Create Destroy Water, and she just kind of drenches her to get her to like try and like knock off with her little tantrum that she's having. So I'm sorry, that sounds really rude. She does try to like drench her to cool her off a bit. Try and
Lumen,
stop.
if you drench her, Lumen's gonna get up in Keely's face and just kind of be like, "What the fuck?"
She doesn't break character. She does that noble thing that she does. And she then kind of like gives her a second to breathe, because I know that she's really upset right now. But she's really calm with her, and she says, "Emotions, am I right?" And then she just she eventually then kind of sidesteps her a little bit, and then as she goes over to the fire and starts containing it a little bit. And she like takes like anything broken, like a broken chair or something, and makes like a stool or like a seating area. And she says, "I know what you're feeling right now." And
You don't know anything that I'm feeling right now.
I'm pretty sure I do. And then she pats down, on like a little say, and she says, "Don't forget, I'm in this just as much as you are." And she shows her hand again to show you're not alone in this. Says, "Come here, come sit down."
Lumen does, but is pretty pissed.
As I said before, you can't lose your head right now. I know that it seems like the odds are against us right now, and you feel like a puppet on the strings, but I promise this will turn out better in the end, I promise. I have a plan, and I know that it's hard for anyone to trust me, but I have a plan, and for right now, though I do understand your aggressive explosions, and they are very in line, like I absolutely agree with you. You can't let him win right now.
I mean, it sounds like he's already won, Keely. It sounds like he knew what I would do, and he played me pretty good. And it sounds like I'm just stuck here.
I think you forget, though, you're not alone in this. So, let me ask you something. A couple of nights ago, you had these really vivid nightmares. What were they about?
Are you talking about the last night?
No, not last night. I think it's the way back when oh no, you know what? Let's not do that one. I think that was actually mean, but it's fine. So, but listen, you forget that there are more pawns in this game than you think there are. So, now that it's just you and me, and we're both children of a cult of some sort, or a church of anything, let me tell you a little story. I come from a place far from here, from the far tropics of Moonglade Bay. Not very many people know it's there, but it was a cult that was designed to look like a very welcoming and warming place. And I'm pretty sure that you were lied to just like I was. I was grown to believe that if we were to work and to sacrifice and to listen and to play their game, we would benefit in the end, but really we're benefiting them. And I was lied to. I somehow caught on by little clues that my father would leave me that this God is not what they say they are. And I'm gonna be honest, it made me angry, and I denounced that faith too. And I have a feeling that you traded something for him, and that mark tells me the truth. That mark tells me that you lost faith in one and gained in another. But for what? You say right now you're a puppet, but you can denounce him too. Sure, he'll be angry. Sure, he will. But I have a feeling that you have the rest of us. You have me, you have Snow, you have Yoshida, you have Torgrin, you have Cal, and you have Evine.
When she says Evine, she starts crying. And she's like, I fucked up. I fucked up so bad.
You did not, honey. And she goes and she reaches over and she puts her hand on hers and to try to calm her down and says, no, you didn't fuck up, because guess what? You fucked up when you thought you were alone. And we are now part of this, all of us. I understand that you're angry, but this is not going to help you. By losing your shit and just shutting yourself off, this is not what's going, like, this is not the end of the game. Yeah, we might feel like there's been a king somewhere, but this is not the end of the game. Trust me, I will do my best to try and get you in on the plan, but you have to understand that this is not it. This is not the end. We have not lost. We are all still alive. We're all still breathing. We can do this. And you have to trust what you see and what you hear is not always what was really the truth. You have to trust your gut, and you have done amazing so far. I would have done the same. I would have done the same. Whatever your choice was, I would have done the same. This isn't it. So, but I think that emotions are incredible, and I'm totally okay with you just running and ruining this house. Heck, we're ruining this city. No one's here. Heck, let me help. And she actually lifts her hands, and she actually just tidal waves down the staircase, and then she starts ruining things too. But feel it, okay? Take advantage of this.
I'm tired, Keely. And you can see she's just exhausted. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Let me take you home. And she stands and she wild shapes into a bear.
Lumen just kind of goes a little limp on the bear.
And then I take her home.
Cool.
And I take her straight to Evine. I don't know where Evine is in this house, but I push open this door as this bear. I don't care if I break the door down. I push and then I just kind of deliver her to, I deliver this thing, I deliver this mess of Lumen to the door.
I like to imagine Cal just standing there
I was just about to say, Cal, you see a bear carrying Lumen approaching the mansion.
I get off and I give Cal a really big hug. Cal a really big hug. And she just says, thank you. Thank you.
He wild shapes back.
He's gonna take off his scarf and he's gonna drape it over her shoulders.
Oh
my god. Oh my god.
Go get some rest. We've all earned it.
Mm-hmm. And she just I'm assuming Cal is way taller, but tries to touch foreheads with him.
Yeah, if he can pick that up, he'll lean down.
Yeah, so you do. You know what she's going in for and make the gesture back, yeah. So, yeah, Lumen, you are back with Evine.
I personally have no idea where Evine is, so let me think about it for a second.
Weren't you in the front room talking to Sheridan by the fire?
Yeah, but depends how long this would have been.
That's a good point. It would have probably been about 20 minutes or so. Yeah.
Yeah, I think she'd be in the room.
Oh, Lumen will go up and probably peek in.
She's just sitting there. If there is
my god. I have to look for the book. I have to. She's like, stay right there. And she comes down and goes to look for the book.
Okay, you go downstairs to the bookshelf. Roll a perception check.
That is a 17.
Yeah, so you start like frantically looking through books. You see all kinds of things, and you just kind of like chuck one book over on the other, just like frantically searching through them. But eventually, you come to a very ornate purple-looking book, which is entitled "Cures You Never Knew Existed," and you sort of start flicking through the pages.
Lands on erectile dysfunction.
and you see that basically, given it's early enough in the stages, vampirism can indeed be cured. But then you see a whole load of what look like mathematical equations and like, you know, advanced levels science and biology just kind of all scattered around this page.
This is about what I expected. And she'll try to find Sheridan.
Okay, Sheridan, would you still be in the front room or gone somewhere else?
I'm just like making sure Evine's alright and making tea and making notes.
So you very quickly find Sheridan, most likely with his face in a book when he's not looking after Evine or whatever.
Yeah, like after she went to the room.
Mm-hmm.
Quietly smouldering.
Yeah. So Sheridan, you are like because Evine's gone to the bedroom, so you're you're there. So yeah, you see Sheridan in front of the fire.
Lumen will kind of put the book in front of him. If you ever have time for another book, I think this one might be worth the crack.
And he sort of just looks up and just looks at Lumen quietly for the moment. And you notice that his eyes are the same as Evine's, but the opposite way around. What did it cost?
Everything.
Be very careful. Gods grow bored quickly, and his only reward is death.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what you've all been through. You're quite a close group, I can see that. You've formed bonds of friendship, if not more. And the short amount of time I've spent with you, I can see that you're very... maybe slightly misguided, but nice people. Hell, I make mistakes all the time. So... it's clear that my sister cares for you quite deeply. So I will say this politely, but it needs to be said. You bring harm to her, I'll fucking kill you.
I will never. I promise. And I
grab hold of her hand as she says that. Promises are binding.
I promise. I swear to you. I will never.
Very well. Would you like some tea? I give her a cup of tea.
Lumen will sip it. She'll take it and then go back up to the room. Sheridan, I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this.
That's
and
fine.
I promise I'm not gonna hurt your sister. And she goes back up.
Yep.
And he just watches Lumen leave the room. if you leave the room, and glances at the purple-covered book she's left.
Would she like highlight where is the cure for vampirism, or would you just close and be like, "Oh no, here we go, read through everything"?
You should just give him the whole book. Like, go at it.
Sheridan starts reading through, remembering his conversation with Keely that she brought up about being bitten.
Okay.
Maybe had.
So yeah, Lumen, you find Avine in the room again.
And she's like sitting there, and you can see that she's like trying to take care of the small like needle wounds that she still has because someone just had to set up a trap. Some random skeleton. So
Lumen will go up, like, let me help you. And we'll start trying to help.
Yeah. She's there in her tank top, and you can see like a tribal tattoo on her right arm from shoulder down. My. It's like a dragon, and you can see just on the like shoulder blade, it looks like a phoenix in the same style. And just the head of a phoenix looking there. Which is just like, thanks. And I'm sorry earlier. You did what you had to do.
I'm sorry too. I'm sorry too.
So, do you have any idea what happens now?
No. No, I think right now all I know is I fucked up. I'm sorry. About him. I'm really sorry, Avine.
You know, I was the one who found him. Aldex, I mean, when me and Sheridan woke up in the wreckage, that was the ship we were on, I heard crying, and there was little Aldex, just a baby, crying there. I grabbed him, we made it to the road, and we were lucky enough that a caravan saw us, brought us to the city, and there we somehow were adopted. I don't even remember, it was a long time ago, but... And I was the one who told him he should adventure. I was the one who introduced him to... Fuck!
It's not, Avine, it's not your fault. It's not your fault.
And yeah, she's just crying now.
Lumen, like, tries to grab her and console her. It's not your fault. I know. It's not your fault.
As an older sibling, you have to protect the younger ones, and I did not do that. It is my fault. Just like the other deaths I carry.
Lumen will kind of like furrow her brow at that, but be like, you have to... I understand, but that's a lot of burden for one person to carry.
She doesn't say anything, she's just... Yeah. Afterwards, she's like, well, we should sleep. It's been a long day or days, I don't fucking know how long we were there.
Would you like me to...
No. Just please stay here.
Lumen will try to like tuck you into bed a little bit, like try to be nice about it. Try to tuck you in bed.
Yeah, Evian falls asleep in like seconds. She's exhausted.
Before Evine falls asleep, Lumen's gonna give her a kiss on the lips.
Aww.
Be like, good night.
Good night.
And Lumen also passes the fuck out. Oh my
Immediately
god.
goes to bed, and she
Both.
gloriously falls asleep.
Both of us. And it's once again right on Evine's chest.
Aww.
KO'd.
That's us. Anyone else?
Yeah, anybody want to do anything before sleep takes them?
Elle's got one last little thing
Go for it.
to try.
Mm-hmm.
He's still outside once everybody else has gone in. He's ignored the food that Keely brought out.
You son of a bitch.
He was messing around for a long time, just pushing his staff into the dirt in front of him, just sitting on the front steps, trying to maintain his cool. He's gonna touch his forehead, and then he's gonna stand up. He's gonna walk out into the street, and he's just going to face the direction of the main square.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna chuck his quarterstaff just as far as he can get it to go, out of frustration.
Okay. Yeah. So you get out into the main square. Which direction do you throw the quarterstaff?
He was gonna do it from the front of. He was gonna just stand in the main street out
Okay.
front of the house they were in and chuck it in the direction of the main square.
Okay. Cool. Roll a ranged attack for me, please.
She's just gonna hit someone.
There's nobody here. It's fine. Fuck me. 16 plus. I don't know what to add for range thing
Dex?
for. Is it
Dex,
Dex?
yeah.
Even though, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And I guess I'm not really proficient with throwing things, so that's just a 21.
Cool. You launch your quarterstaff out into the distance, and after a little while, you hear a dink.
Sigh and go out to retrieve it. See where he got it to land.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you walk all the way into the main square, and you can see the quarterstaff at the base of the Lozakor shrine.
Jesus, I didn't think it was gonna go that far.
Good luck, Charlie.
Make it 3 out of 7.
He's just gonna look at the statue, the shrine, just with a very, very big look of indignance. He's gonna go just retrieve his quarterstaff, but kind of stand in the middle of the square.
Mm-hmm.
Not looking at the statue, he's looking back down the road to where they're all staying. And he's gonna try and do his draconic ancestry, his breath weapon,
Okay.
and see if there's any kind of reaction. He's just gonna stand down the street and just try to recollect what the feeling of it was using it and try to do it.
Yeah. So you stand in the street and you do your best to produce a flame, but no flame comes forth.
It's just gonna let out a very a guttural, just deep scream.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna take his quarterstaff in both hands and just crack it over his knee, break it in two, and he's gonna take the wrapping that he had around the middle of it, the green wrapping that he had, and he's just gonna kind of wrap it almost like a bandana, just over his brow and horns and stuff, for trudging back
Yep.
to the house, picking up his probably now cold plate of food and just going in and finding a quiet place to eat it, because he doesn't want to do Keely dirty like that.
Yeah.
You bet. You damn right, man. Damn right.
Yeah. So you.
And then
Yeah. Carry on.
trudge off to bed,
Mm-hmm.
pass out too.
So you do indeed break your quarterstaff in twain. Well, in two,
Gonna
not
leave
in
it.
twain.
Yeah, it's gonna just leave it in the street.
Okay. You get back in. You have your food, and you find a bed. Yes, Sheridan.
Yeah, so during this time, I've just been preparing a few things, and hopefully, do I see Carl come in?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Carl, can I speak to you for a moment?
Sure. What do you need?
Sorry, with everything, I haven't got a chance to really speak to you. With everything that's going on. Well, I don't know what's going on, to be honest. When the gods are involved, things are not always as they seem.
That's very true. All I know is I could have done more, and I didn't.
Well, we'll see what happens. I need to take my leave momentarily. I don't know when I'll be back, but I will be back. I need to go find out what happened to our brother.
Of course.
And research some other things. And I hold out like the list of notes I've made from this purple book of ingredients and things that are needed for this cure.
Mm-hmm.
Can you give this book back to Lumen? We will need it in the future. And if you don't mind, this is a letter for Evine, detailing what's going on. Basically just says where I've gone and what I'm doing. This is some basic instructions for practicing for Keely, as she seems to have trouble harnessing her abilities. It's just basic, like first early level school wizardry stuff. It might help. Breathing exercises, meditations, that sort of thing. And then this, and I pull out a small polished white stone. This is the second half of a sending stone. It works once a day. You can send a message, I'll hear it and I can reply, and vice versa. If you're in desperate need, use it and I'll make my way.
I'll make sure they get everything. You've been boundless aids, more help than we could have ever dreamed of. You saved our lives in the short amount of time that the rest of us have met you.
Something keeps toying with me. I've lost some of my memories. I can't remember what's going on. And for a wizard, that's a bad thing.
Well, I wish you luck in finding whatever you need to find. But,
Great.
I'll give my utmost to protect Evine and everyone.
Thank you, and I shake his hand.
I'll return that very heartily.
Pick up my gear and make my way out of the house.
Mm-hmm.
And sort of, I'd probably say should say bye to my sister, but she needs the rest. Yeah, she only shouted me either way, so. And I start making my way out through the main square back towards Wintergate, because that's the last someone said that they'd seen Audex.
Yep.
And as I walk past the statue, it's just like, look at it. So, and if anybody's watching, they see a spear of white light appear in my hand as I cast Starlight Spear, and I just throw it at the statue.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you want me to do anything?
The spear does indeed connect. Yeah, it's fine.
There's 17 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I make my way out of Wintergate and into the darkness and into the snow.
Cool. Does anybody else want to do anything?
Yes.
Yep, go on.
No, Trogon just sat there looking into a fire.
Mm-hmm.
Hands together beneath his chin, he's reflecting on everything that's happened recently, like these past few days, and his general past, the lives he's caused, the son he failed, which is especially strong with them having lost their brother,
Yep.
which makes him start to cry a bit. Tosses like some random wood or whatever into the fire.
Mm-hmm. As you start tossing wood into the fire, you see in the flames the kind of familiar silhouette once again of Lozicor. And you hear him say to you, "Ah, thinking about your son yet again, I see. As I say, I know him quite well, actually. Should you wish, I can tell you his whereabouts. Would you like that?"
And for what?
Oh, this one's free. I do wish to see the expression on your face when you two reunite.
This is for free.
It's for free. My reward is those expressions I'm waiting to see oh so well.
Fine, tell me.
Excellent. You will find him at Moonlight Bay.
Okay.
You mean
There's-
Moonlight?
Quite a coat there, you see.
Okay.
He spoke of such.
Oh no.
And the flames just disappear.
Sort of just breaks down in tears.
Mm-hmm.
Just says it to the embers of the fire. When is it my time?
You hear one last thing. He says, "It's coming. But not after, or not until. There's so much more suffering."
Just kicks out the rest of the flames and then just collapses into bed and is crying into his hands and falls asleep.
Mm-hmm. And with that, we'll end tonight's game.
Fucking hell.
Oh,
Lozicor
God.
blows. Lozicor can suck my dick.
Right up.
Suck my dick.
Don't worry, don't worry. If everything goes to plan, he'll be
Oh.
sucking hours. Don't worry. I promise.
I am
Doug
so
promised.
glad this is recorded.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was heavy. That was a very heavy moment.
I wrote to Katia in the beginning, like, because everyone here is sick or tired, I was like, either this is gonna be one of the greatest sessions of the campaign, or shit. And I think
And
we
it
know
was
how
both.
it ended.
It was both.
I mean,
Hadu, you are a genius, sir.
I thank you.
fucking hell.
This
Fuck,
was
that so good.
a very, very fun arc to write this one. Yeah, I've enjoyed every second of it.
Right.
Fuck, I need this.
I would love to stay in chat, but I've got to go. I got to
No
go.
worries.
I'm mad that you're
See
leaving.
you soon.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
You're right.
I'll be back.
He'll be back.
It's been fun, Dorbs. Just let me know when you
So
can
fun.
when you can play
I will do.
again.
I will do. Alright, we'll see you all later.
Bye.
Bye.
The end of the dungeon, if you didn't take the deal, would have been so much fucking worse.
Oh
Yep, you know.
my
So
god.
much worse.
And that makes
Oh my
me as a
God.
player feel a little bit better.
Hadu, can
That
I
was-
tell them?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Oh, session.
So you guys remember how, like, when Frey, like, just threw Sheridan at us and
Yeah.
took a knee and disappeared? That was after she fought Lord Stanek. This thing that Morrigan said could rival Godseer got her ass handed to her.
Oh my
They fought
god.
for a while. Yeah, I'm guessing like an hour, 2 hours, something like that, Hadu. Like, they were just
Mm-hmm.
going at it. But, like, she was bested, and she only could grab one person, and that was Sheridan, and just fucked right off. And this entire time, Frey hasn't helped or said anything, because she's just out. She's just by.
I
Like
am
Lumen
sorry
saw.
for the monster
my-
I created.
Yeah. Don't be sorry, because I've also created a monster, and her name's Frey.
I'm not sorry. I am sorry.
So yeah, like, we should be really happy that we didn't go that way.
Honestly, I thought of that last bit at the end with Cal because I knew he wanted his food to get cold. Because halfway through, I got brought a food like full of leftovers, and I didn't want to eat it while I was on like camera, so I just like set it off to the side. And I was cold. I was like, I can make this work.
My god, this whole group needs therapy.
Oh my god, that was so.
I think I'm holding up pretty good.
Like, Lumen is a woman on the edge right now. Lumen is a woman on the edge.
I was doing not bad.
Yeah.
He's not as bad as other people are, that's for sure.
He just broke his staff out of anger, yeah.
My fists do as good a job as my staff does anyway.
Oh god.
E6 martial art.